like playing there, Rick? I see you got the guitar there. Is there something that you feels like? Good night, guys. Yes.
I was
We'll
just
call
running some scales, but
Oh
I
yeah.
can play something if you want. Let's see.
Des, do you have any request? Oh, wait a
Do you
minute.
have
Here
any
comes
requests,
Michael.
dear? Do you have any requests, dear? Do you have anything? Do you have any
Michael
baggage?
back in the house.
Michael!
Happy birthday to you.
There he is.
Thank you,
Happy,
Michael. Thank you.
happy birthday. It's a good day. It's a sunny day. Hey, brother. How you doing?
I'm doing really, really good. I'm feeling
Yeah.
extremely grateful for all these people that I've
Well,
met.
they love
who
you.
have-
It was crazy glitchy earlier, so I was like, I'm not coming up. This thing will blow up. It'll blow up good.
Right? Yeah.
It was. Every time I looked at it, it was like everybody was like this.
Deer in the headlights.
No, they weren't moving. Desiree, how close are we now to friendship? Are we 4 miles away? 1 mile away? It was 72 miles away last week. Look at the look.
You keep asking that question. I'm go over there.
Much love, Desiree. Much love. You know
so
that.
much love. Yeah, I know.
So much love. There's lots of love. There's lots of love. It's lots of love.
It's all good fun. All good fun.
So what's he
Yeah.
doing? What's he doing? I listened to that video clip you gave me. You're better, man. You're better than the original, brother. To give thanks, you're way
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
You're way better. You know,
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
they may be sexier together, all three of them. You know, if you took all the great parts and put them together.
Hey, Eric, you want to become famous?
Oh my goodness.
Eric already is famous. What are you talking about?
It's a bot from Facebook or whoever.
Twitch. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Twitch.
ridiculous. Yeah.
Not really Twitch. I still want to be able to buy a hot dog at 7-Eleven without
Have you guys
steal my underwear.
Oh yeah. Have you done give thanks? Did you do it earlier? Did I miss it?
Yeah.
I did,
dang.
but I can do it again. I can do it again.
You know,
Would
when
you
I was
like to hear?
You know, when I was a kid, one of my favorite songs was "Let's Do It in the Morning, Please, Please in the Summertime, Feeling Your Sweet Face all laid up next to mine." You don't know? Okay.
Who is that?
That was the Staple Singers, and the basis of the song was "Let's do it again, let's do it again." Yeah.
Nice.
So you said, can do it again? So I thought.
Desiree
goes. Go ahead.
The other day, I was thinking about you, Michael, and I was thinking about Rascal Flatts for some reason with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why. I was like, oh, he seems like a Rascal Flatts kind of person.
I could I could have worse happen to me. That's for sure. They made a lot of money. I've been called a scoundrel, a rascal. What is Colin coming out? What's going on with Colin?
He was heading out for the night. Yeah, he said Colin. It was like 2:30 there.
Colin, don't leave, Colin. Come on, Colin. Come up with your sexy voice and go, "Hey, baby, Papa's in the house." You can. For the birthday, did he come up and say hello to you?
No, he gave me many awards and many accolades.
It's not the same as being here, man. If I could go there, I'd hug your big beard and find all kinds of stuff in there. We'd find treasures. Yeah, we'd find treasures in that beard for sure.
Papa's in the house.
Yeah, Papa is for sure. She's going, these people are nuts. Desiree, did you do any readings tonight? Did you read the main man, Eric, tonight? Did you read cards on him?
Yeah. I just got done.
Just before you came in.
God damn it! It's my own fault.
She gave the first one was number 35, the medicine wheel.
Yeah. Okay.
The next one was number 8, circle of 8, which she said goes with the medicine wheel, and they're both 35 adds up to 8. The next one was 49, soul retrieval, which we were just talking about that the other day. I've got some more soul retrieval to be doing. And then the angel card was Shamuel.
Angel of Love.
So, and the first 3 cards added up to 11. 47, my favorite way to 11. And the first time she read my cards, she pulled 7 and 4.
So, Rick.
Yeah, I'm tuning.
No, I know what you're doing. I can tell you're tuning. So when I was a kid, I didn't know the summer of 69 meant the summer of 69. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I thought it was like 1969, and then it took me a while to get it. So I was just wondering if you figured that out right away. No,
I love that too.
Well, I didn't figure it out until I realized he probably wasn't born in 1969. So I was like, huh? What?
Right.
Say what? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out.
My daughter's mom was.
Yeah. I was born in 63, so that shows you how old I am.
Got about 11
You're not
years.
that old.
Got about 11 years on me. Not that
Yeah,
old.
you're 11 years on me, so there we got the 11 in common.
There's the 11, yep.
There's the 11 again. Desiree is just cooking tonight. Something's going on. Her mind's going. She's just thinking. She's doing stuff. You processing, Desiree? Processing stuff? Something's going on. Something's going on with that girl.
Well, I'm also watching C.S. Murphy on Revolution too, because I really like his work. He's awesome.
You got a crush on him or something? What's going on there?
No.
Come on. All right,
I like his digital work. And it's really cool. He's like an inspiration for a lot of artists. So
yeah, there's nothing more going on. You know what? He is actually a spiritual guy. We should get him on here one night.
Yeah. I kind of felt that from him.
No, he is. Him and I had a really good chat. Were you there? I had a chat with him one time for about 20 minutes in the green room, and I was like, "Who the hell are you?"
No, but I heard you that one night we were on the same broadcast, and you said he's pretty spiritual. But I remember the first dream I had about him. It was back in like 1999, and you know how he does those things where he's got the gloves on, he's got the visor, and when I had that dream, I was like, "What the?" I was like, "What in the world is going on here?"
We should invite him.
Well, if he's in a show, I don't want.
No, just invite him. I'll be the one. If he comes, I'll go. I wanted to see you.
All right.
You know, just invite him. Okay, Rick. I don't know how long I can stay, so just let's do some gives that thanks. Let's try to get the lover in. Kristen. I don't get sick of this song. I don't know why. I love it.
It's amazing.
It's like our friendships here.
Yeah.
It's like give thanks. Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you. I love you, brother.
I know you do. I can feel it. Desiree, I'm not so sure, but life goes on. She's always eyeballing me weird.
This feels like home. That first night you came into Rick's.
Oh, that was a weird night that night. Wasn't that a weird night?
Yeah, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Let it be.
Well, if you're lost and alone, don't worry, 'cause you will. Yeah, I know it's a long, long road, but we're ready to go. I found beauty in the balance between all the lies and love. But as long as I can sing the highest song, I'm ready to go, ready to go. For whatever gonna come my way, I just give thanks.
Give
Thanks
thanks.
for all the struggles and the troubles and the sorrows. I just give thanks. Give thanks. Don't worry about tomorrow. You're living today. We just give thanks. We got to give thanks. Yeah. So gonna be okay. We just give thanks. We got to give thanks. Yeah. For anybody who doesn't know, check out Ayaterra. Great positive reggae band. This is their song. I'm thankful they wrote it. I'm thankful for you guys right here. All you guys in this room right now. Oh, I give thanks for this life that you've given me. Oh, my love is like an ocean, I ain't got no worry. I've been sailing on this unknown of a forbidden sea. Oh, I've been chasing the sun, but it's gone and eventually, yeah. Waves get rough, but I'm not giving up. This place is forsaken, memories are sacred. Life gets tough, never stop looking up. Thanks for this life, my son. For whatever gonna come my way, I just give thanks. Give thanks for all the struggles and the troubles and the sorrow. I just give thanks. Give thanks. Don't worry about tomorrow. You're living today. Just give thanks. We got to give thanks. Yeah. So gonna be okay. We just give thanks. We got to give thanks. Yeah.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. That was beautiful. Yeah. So, Eric, with it being your birthday, birthdays can be very reflective, a time of inner, judgment, I guess. So, how old are you again today?
47, my favorite way to 11.
47.
No, he's lying. He's 33.
Wow, he's well preserved for having an older daughter. Yeah, he looks pretty good. Yeah, there you go. So, what are you giving thanks for this evening, my friend?
Giving thanks to my soul family. Giving thanks to all the people that Spirit's been using to help me keep me on this journey of being my true, authentic self that I've denied for most of my life, buried away for numerous reasons. The biggest one being fear. And it's been my soul family members like you, Michael, and Dez, and Rick, and all the other people I've seen in my dreams in real life. Speak to me with kindness and love, and reflect back to me what I've always wanted to feel and experience in my life. And life can be rough, like the song there, and you really have to give thanks even through those turbulent times, because people are where they are and they feel what they feel for reasons, and we may not know what those reasons are. We haven't walked a mile in their shoes, but I just have to give thanks to you all, because you're making my dreams come true, literally.
Well, I hope next year will be a glorious year for you. And I hope that more of the dots connect for you, and, some forms of abundance will come your way. And, none of us are against boatloads of money. So, if you want to bring a boatload of money to us, we're open to it. Eric is, he's going, no problem. I know that Rick is like, I'll take 2 boats of money. I'm not against 2 boats, and you know what? I wouldn't be terribly offended with 3 boats of money. So, but if you want to bring just 1 today, that's fine. Thank you. And I think your daughter in the background is going, I want a load of money too.
She wouldn't mind.
Yes. Hey,
Well,
Randy's here. We should have Randy come up.
Yeah, I invited him. He gave me the Dunkin' Donut award. He gave me the donuts and the stuff to dunk it in. Doesn't get better than that, right?
Randy, come up for a
while
second.
you were talking about dreams, while you were talking about dreams, you had this card that came out is number 22 is nurture your dreams. You know you've planted the seed. You know it's time to move forward. You know where your dreams want to go, and you know how these things are envisioning for themselves. So you've planted that seed, and now you're just waiting for that tree to grow. So you know when this tree starts to grow, you know it's going to bring a whole bunch of people and a whole bunch of different lights, such as, sorry, Peyton, she's having fun. She's in her room playing. But you as you're planting the seeds for other people, you're the soil. You're the nourishment for other people. And this is where it's going to help other people to blossom and grow new leaves. And you're starting this journey during the springtime. So this is a great example of, what you're trying to bring to the table. You're starting your dreams out right in the springtime. You're planting that seed. And this is where Archangel Zadkiel, number 8, is coming in. He popped out 3 times. Popped up 3 times, and each time I shuffled the deck, he was right on top. And
how do you spell that? Z
Zadkiel.
Okay.
Can you send me the link of that deck too, or the deck you used on me? It's a freaky deck. That's a nice way of saying it, right, Eric? It's the freak deck.
She turned me on to You're talking about the shamanic one or the
I don't know.
angel?
It's got some freak going on it. It's like Rick, tell him how freaky it is.
Thank you, Randy, for all those awards.
Randy, what's going on?
Archangel Zadkiel for you, Eric, is definitely sorry. She's in the background having fun in her room.
Let me tell you, that deck is so freaky. You just
he's bringing the peace in. He's bringing the energy of forgiveness and love. And the white dove is always going to come back to you when it sees land. They're always going to bring back a piece of tree, or help you with that freedom of anything that's coming in and trying to hurt you, or like with that fear. It's just a fear. You feeling upon that fear.
I want some of her energy. Tell her I want just 10% of that energy. That would keep me going for a week.
Right.
So just take it in small doses.
He's saying forgiveness is the key, and where the purple light violet color comes in, it's from the crown. So he's saying there's more messages coming in for you too.
I got my purple undies on today, and I got my purple shirt.
It's perfect.
Edward, it's actually Eric's birthday today, but my birthday is April 24th. For anybody who wants to know, April 24th. There you go. But today is Eric's birthday.
Yeah, I'm 47 today, Edward. Thank you. Much love to you, my brother. Thank you, Dina. Thank you again, Randy.
What's going on with Randy? He's not coming up. What's going on, Randy? He's just he's throwing money around.
Is he just waking up?
I don't know. He was making it rain here. That's what he was doing, right? That's what they said. The rappers say, "Make it rain, baby, make it
Saying I
rain."
can't hide them lima beans in my pocket. I gotta give them away.
I'm glad you had a great birthday. That's wonderful. No way. That's your birthday too?
Takara said that's hers.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. A lot of great people were born that day. Oh, there's Edward. Hey, Edward. Edward's in the house.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello, Michael. Long time no see, my friend.
Yeah, I cry most nights, but I'll be okay. I miss you.
Oh, don't worry about it, man. You'll be all right. I hope you got a little valve for the tears that you have.
I like how clear he is in your broadcast. I've never seen him this clear. He's a handsome devil. Look at that.
He
You're
sure
so
is.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey, Eric, what's your Cash App?
My Cash App? What's that?
How much cash do you got, brother?
I don't even know.
PayPal. Do you have a PayPal?
Oh, I do have a PayPal, but
Crashed.
I don't know.
We crashed again, guys.
I meant to put it on here, but I hadn't done that yet. I'm not very tech savvy.
Well, if you want to be tech savvy, in order for me to sing you something for your birthday, I need a location.
You're absolutely right, my brother. Are you on Facebook?
If I don't get an address, then I need some coordinates. Some coordinates,
It
some
should
coordinates.
It should be attached. It should be attached to your email address, whatever email address you used for it. I think. I don't know.
It would be paypal.me
If you're
/
able to open it up,
like Eric Hypes or
there's
something.
Yeah, if you're able to open it up on your computer, there's a way to copy and paste it into here.
All right, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna see if it says it's not your email.
So, Edward, do you have any words of wisdom for us tonight
as well,
sir? I haven't heard your words.
Well, Michael, the best word of wisdom is that someone delivered Eric, and the world's a better place because of it.
Yes, I agree.
Oh my gosh, Edward, thank you. You're beautiful.
Here's Randy. Hello, Randy's Randy. Never looked better.
You're making me blush. Are you a director? Can you do that? I think I made you director. Hey, check and see if you're a director, Rick, and bring Randy up. I'm trying to do my PayPal. See if I can get it up.
Okay. Hi, Randy.
Hello. I bring you faith, happiness from the beyond.
There he is.
Hello, Randy.
Magically, he
so good to see you.
He is the room.
Your face.
Yes, he's the ring. He's the ringleader.
I wanted to be like Michael. I don't want my ring to show on my glasses, so I put it behind my eyeballs.
That's the best way. Yeah.
I was wondering how you were doing that.
That's how I avoid the reflection.
If I tried to,
you're such a goofy goober.
Eric, it's not letting me. I don't think I'm.
All right, so I got to my PayPal. Can I just? How do I get my link?
So
can I just copy and paste?
Click on your name, and it should say an @Eric Hypes or something to that effect. I'm unable to bring you up, Randy. I'm trying. It's my Mac.
How many have you had up so far? Maybe you reached the limit earlier.
No, there's only been. I don't think.
Is there a limit? Is there a limit, Randy? Honestly,
sometimes it does. If you invite 50 people, and then you try to invite more. It doesn't. Oh, there it came. Sometimes.
Eric, what is your email, Eric?
It's
Eric's email, swami@ibelieve.com.
Hang on, I'll jump back over here and I'll type it in the chat there for you.
Just give it to me. Just give it to me. I'm typing it.
Okay. It's EHYPES 734 at gmail.com.
7 what?
3.
73.
At Gmail?
Yes, sir.
Now that everybody has his email, make sure you add him to your Tupperware Amway account.
Yes,
I'm
Yeah,
yes.
he's into you.
all my
He's a
naked
multi-level
pictures, Eric.
marketing guru. He'd love to join yours.
Eric's getting my
His
full
mother, his
collage of
cousin,
naked
and his
pictures.
neighbors need to buy Amway. So make sure you email Eric right away.
Eric, are you VIP yet, buddy?
I have no idea. I don't think so.
He's getting the
should
full
make you-
discography of all the naked stuff I have on my computer.
We need to make Eric VIP for sure. Hey, Ted, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. It's wonderful to have
Rick.
Randy here. It's wonderful to have Edward
I'm
here.
not saying it's all me.
You're terrible.
It's all the stuff I've collected over the years.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try. and
Randy, you
copy
look
it.
crystal clear tonight, man.
Yes.
Eric, check and see. Hey, Randy, how you doing down there in Saudi Arabia?
Everything is beautiful. It's another wonderful day.
Everything
We
is
here on
beautiful.
Eric's birthday,
In
and we
its
hope
own
you have
way.
many more.
So, Eric, did you check your PayPal?
Let me go
Refresh
back
it.
there.
Yeah, refresh it.
Myrna, hello from Texas. Iman, hello. Ted Hicks, hello. There's a lot of folks saying hello. Eric's busy though.
Well, you know why? Because Randy's in the house. Randy's in the
They're
house.
all here.
They're here.
Hey,
Your
hey.
army. Your army of love.
Salam. Kebal hal.
Hello, folks. Good to see you this evening or this morning from wherever
It's
you're
popped up.
coming up.
Dee Dee, everyone, hello and good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Yes,
Desiree,
yes.
when's your birthday?
I got it. Thank you so much, Edward. I mean, I don't even know what to say, man. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that so much. So I love you. You're the man right now.
What do you mean? What do you mean I didn't have to do it? I don't know what that means.
I don't know. You know, just you being here, you saying what you said a minute ago.
That was
everything,
enough.
you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
That
We got
made my
George
heart.
telling you happy birthday from Tennessee.
Yeah. But I think that Des said earlier that the seeds that you plant are important.
Yes.
So I just
Agreed.
planted some seed because I think that if you know that trees are made of seeds, so money comes from seed. So when you plant the seed, it grows. Okay. Sometimes you have to just plant it into good soil, good ground. So we just planted in some good ground and it's okay.
Thank you.
I love your words of wisdom always, Edward, and I kind of feel lost because I don't know what to say. I'll give my attempt. When you cut the toenail, it shall hit the floor. If you do not sweep it up, you will step on it.
Yes. Yes. That was beautiful, Randy.
I just
That
want to
was,
be a part of this. Sorry, I'm
That
not
was-
really in all this
that-
healing stuff, but I'm giving
that
it
was
a shot.
beautiful. That was beautiful. It was. It
That's
was,
my
you know.
It brought
Yeah.
a smile to my face, Randy. Thank you
That's
so
right.
much. Edward, thank
Everyone, and you take that to heart.
It was right up there with "Don't
Not
Fart
gonna
in
get
the
the
Wind."
room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
there
It
you
was,
go.
it was good. It was good.
My second attempt, man who go to bed with itchy butt, wake up with a smelly finger.
Oh, don't encourage him. He just woke up. This is bad.
Just words of wisdom.
Yeah. There's some words. I don't know about the wisdom,
Have
but
you ever heard this? You ever heard this one, Randy?
Go ahead.
He who stand on toilet, high on pot.
Lord,
Yeah,
Oh.
Edward, I totally
hey,
appreciate you
Takar, how are you?
more
Hey,
than I could
Mary.
ever say. You know, all the seeds that you plant, I feel them growing all the time.
yeah. I want now. Edward, is your name Jeff or is it Edward?
My Jeff or Edward? My name is Edward. I don't know who Jeff is.
Okay, because I saw your name. And I'll tell you another time when we're off.
Yeah,
air.
Michael, I observed the thing. I was a bit confused.
Yeah, I saw your name as Jeff somewhere, so I just I assumed that you were Jeff.
It wasn't me. Maybe someone decided to take my beautiful face and use it as their avatar.
Well, he used your face with your wife together, by the way.
Well, that's okay. They're two beautiful people.
There
Keep
you
making
go.
it happen. It's beautiful.
Yeah, nobody's using our face, Randy. Thank God.
Yeah.
There you go. That's a.
They put me on a cam.
Well, it's kind of interesting that someone decided to do that, but it's all good.
No, no, I'm not. I'm not joking. I saw the same thing, so I assumed your name was Jeff, and it was just like,
No, I believe you. I believe you. Someone took the avatar and they use it. Listen, guys, we're on Hap streets. There's a whole lot of stuff that happens on these streets that sometimes you don't know what happens. It's just happening. It's all good.
No, this has been there a while. It's not an avatar. It's a photo with your with your complete bio, but a different name. Anyway, no worries.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank
no
you, Ted
worries.
Hicks. Thank you for the birthday award. Thank you.
How do we report that, Michael and Randy? How do we report that to the HAPS?
It's not on HAPS. It's on another outlet, and I don't want to tell people to encourage them to misdirect them.
Yeah.
I'll send you a private message.
All right.
Yeah, we'll find it.
Send me a tweet. Send me a tweet, and I'll locate it.
I don't want to encourage misinformation if it's not you. That way.
Yeah. So Edward,
it's not me. Yes, Michael. Yes.
On my birthday, I would rather you and I go on a date, but that's okay. I don't need money. I just need your time. Be there with you. Yeah.
Well, Michael, I would actually love that. I will fly into your city. We would sit down and have an hour session together, and I would be. Why are you laughing?
You're funny. No, but you know what? Someday our paths will cross. I know they will.
No, Michael, I'm being honest with you. I will fly into Toronto. We can eat up in the restaurant that goes around very slow. If it's open because of COVID, we will social distance, and I would be more than happy to enjoy a session with you of learning how to be a very multicaster broadcaster from the best.
You know what, that restaurant is it's a trip. You've been there because you've been there. You've been there. You ain't making it up. That's good.
Not at all.
I don't think anybody knows what we're talking about. It's the top of the sea in town.
Didi, it's not my birthday. It is Eric's birthday.
My wife and I ate very slowly in the round, and it was going very slowly around. But it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's not cheap either. No, by any chance.
Oh well, I don't know what that means. What is that? What is that, Michael? What is cheap?
I don't know. Affordable, frugal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the word today is structure. The word today is structure. That's the word of the day, structure. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you think of the word structure, if you think about your life, how deep is the foundation? How far does it go down into the ground? So if you think about whatever you're going to build on your structure, will it stand the test of time? Will it stand the weathers? Because there's seasons that's coming into all of our lives, whether we like to admit it or not. There are hurricane seasons that come into our lives. There's earthquakes that come into our lives. There are fires. But if you
he's gone.
Speaking of earthquakes, there you go. Oh, welcome back. Oh, there you go. Whoop, there they go.
I don't think our foundation was very deep.
That's the Lord letting you know right there. You need to zip it.
You know what? You know what, Eric? That was a birthday blooper.
Yeah.
That's the Lord speaking, knocking you off of your foundation, letting you know to tighten up.
I think we went into quicksand actually.
Well, but understand that, and one of the things I share with the people that work with our company today, because we're talking about structure and having processes, because you can never build something if you don't have the proper structure. And I think that a lot of people in life do not build the proper structure, and they hope for a different outcome, but never built a proper foundation. So the structure they're trying to build up, because it's not deep enough, automatically falls over.
You know what, though? Randy and I have had very little structure with our friendship, and it's built pretty good. It's not bad at all.
Well, you may not have structure, Michael, with your friendship, but because you two both have very solid structures, you can grow a nice friendship.
Yes. I'm glad he's here. I'm so glad he's here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everybody's here. Eric, did you notice your numbers doubled as soon as Randy came in?
I didn't even turn on everything yet. We could turn it on in a minute.
Turn it on, man. Turn it on.
I was waiting to see if the music or anything was going to happen. I don't want to get you in trouble.
Well, I am blessed because Eric invited me up to join him on his birthday, and I am grateful for just that alone.
Oh, thank you, Edward. I mean, I really do love you like a brother. I mean, you've got so much wisdom. I love everything that you do to share it. It's a very important part in this world today, and I thank you for playing that part.
Shut some things off real quick. I may have to go, folks.
Eric,
Rick,
I
I can't have music for you.
What's that, Randy?
I think Randy's trying.
You got to go.
No, the music. Please don't play music.
Yeah, he can't play music. They'll give him a strike on his account.
No, you're good. I'm just tuning.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. You can fiddle. You can't.
I love music, but them idiots at Facebook and YouTube been slapping me hard.
He didn't mean that.
No,
he means
totally
the beautiful
that.
people of Facebook. He means the overlords of Facebook. He means the enlightened beings of Facebook. He means the toe chuckers.
I mean they're damn
nail clippers.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Let's make it clear. Morons. That's what they are. MORONS. Morons.
Randy, you have such a way with words, buddy.
Michael, you see, that's authenticity. That's just straight up truth. You know, I like someone to just bring out straight up truth and let you know, hey, you can slap me and I can slap back.
In actuality, it's no people involved, and it's not their fault. They have to do an algorithm by the music industry, and it's required for them to put it as part of their system. They don't have any control over it. They're just following the law also.
Yeah.
Even if they're not, they don't know what's going on, and it's not a person who does it. It's just an algorithm.
Yeah, they blocked me from playing my own music, and it's copyrighted.
Okay.
For me.
Yeah, I had to actually
we're bouncing around.
Happened to a friend of mine. He played his original song with me, and they blocked us both. It took us a week to get it saying, "Hey, this is his original music."
Yep, I had to prove it. And here's the sad thing: they look it up, and it's got my name, the same name as my name on Facebook. So it's not like I'm.
Ted says it's RIAA.
So Randy and Michael, does it not make sense when people say we do not have the rights to this music? Does that not change it when you do it, or they still go through and say it, or knock you off?
They still go through, and you got to fight them, even if it's yours.
Yeah, you do.
Okay,
it's actually quite hectic.
So now you know that because I'm in the funeral business and we do live streaming on Facebook, and we do play music, but we have a funeral license music.
Yeah, there you go. That's different. Yeah,
that's different.
There, Ted spelled it out. Recording Industry Association of America.
Yep, that's them.
Oh, 1111, guys. 1111. Right there. 1111. Thank you, sir. John, is John ever been up? Listen, guys, I'm going to go to bed. But Randy, thank you for being here. Thank you so much to everybody in the room. Much love. I'm sorry, Edward, the foundation fell into the pit, but we're okay. We're back. We found a way to rebuild. Look at Randy.
Michael, would you mind staying up just a little while longer? It is Eric's birthday. Do you think you can, contribute just a little sleep deprivation? Yeah, good morning. Can I have garlic, egg, and cheese, please?
Hey, Michael, it's okay. Sometimes the foundation needs to rest.
Yes.
I'm about to make a pot of coffee. Who needs some?
Make an extra one for Michael. He's going to stay up in honor of Eric's birthday because he's that considerate of a gentleman. He would never go off early during your birthday broadcast. Oh my God, who would do that?
Eric.
Sometimes old foundations have to crumble before new foundations are built.
Oh, good words, Desiree.
Yeah, there she goes. She speaks the truth.
It keeps crashing.
Desiree, I just hope people do have some old foundations. Some people just need to build some foundations.
Exactly.
You know what? We have built that here, though, guys. Come on. Look at this. We got people from all over the world here, right? We're all in this room together.
We understand that, but we're talking about structures that may not have been built yet, Michael.
Helga's here in the audience. What's up, Miss Helga?
Helga.
Mel M, thank you for the happy birthday.
I'm excited. Hey, Ed, is it this Thursday that things are going to start happening?
Yes, sir.
Thank you,
yes,
Cup
sir.
of Joe.
You need to shoot. You need to give me. We got to figure out timing so I can be there ready to roll.
I will. Yep, I will. I will give you the timing. Hopefully, I have everything uploaded
Cup
for.
of Joe. Thank you, Cup of Joe.
Of the first show, and then the preceding shows, I have some receipts and stuff so that people will be able to follow the documentation at the same time.
Thank you, Tim Beers.
Look at all the love in the room for Eric.
Thank you, Cup of Joe. Thank you.
Absolutely. Look at that.
Yeah.
Gina, 1111. Yeah, it's 1111 for me. Too.
Roman God,
you
got it, Roman God. Not unless the original foundation is solid and properly built. You don't ever need a new foundation. We got it.
There you go.
I feel like I need to play Castles Made of Jade.
You can't make anything. All right. You behave, Randy.
Oh, wait. Now, come on now. Stay in there, celebrate it with this honorable Eric.
Listen.
The Lord knows when you falter. Get your heart right, brother, and stick with it.
You know what? Y'all come back now.
What the heck?
Oh,
he said, Lord knows.
Michael, go. Go.
Whoa, the devil
Michael,
got over his computer. I'll be.
That's hilarious.
So Randy,
Yes.
so when Serena E is singing, why don't they block her on your sites?
That's her original music. Oh, when she's singing, I don't multicast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I only do half only. I don't put it on Twitter, Twitch, or the other ones. Raymond Sims is here, another great man. Have you guys had Raymond Sims around? You know, Raymond Sims is one of the most humble, well-spoken gentlemen I've ever known.
He is really good broadcast too.
He is, man. I really appreciate Raymond. You know, Ed.
Thank you, Steve.
Raymond's probably a great guy, a really good, humble family man that you may want to consider on one of your guests in the coming shows. Steve Rico is here. Raymond Sims.
Raymond
He's down
Sims?
here in the comments. Yeah.
I just subscribed to you, Raymond.
And we got Steve Rico here. What's up, Steve? Sadie's here from Toronto. You're welcome, Raymond. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I appreciate everybody here.
I invited you up, Raymond. If you're not comfortable getting up or whatever at this moment, no offense taken. Thank you. Thank you for.
He's a good guy. He's got that spirit of love and happiness inside of his bones. Lord, he's got it heavy. Welcome, Steve. You know, I met a lady by accident yesterday here on Haps from Texas. Oh my goodness, she has her whole broadcast is about being grateful.
Oh.
I was amazed. She make Michael's broadcast look like kindergarten compared to her gratefulness. You know, we give Michael a hard time about it. Well, her whole thing is based around being grateful.
Nice.
Gratefulness is a good thing. Eric, I am grateful for you. I'm going to go. Good to see you, Randy. I will chat with you soon. Rick. Desiree.
Yes, sir. Great to see you.
Nice seeing you, lovely.
Always. Pleasure, blessings, in abundance, overflowing. Let your cup overflow. Let it run over with goodness and kindness, and let it chase you down and overtake you.
There you go. Good
Thank
words
you
to
from
live
the
for.
bottom of my heart, Edward. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
No, man. Listen, bro. Eric, there's a whole lot more than that you need. You need a whole lot, brother. And I don't mind being part of the giver.
One of them may be a razor.
I'm telling y'all, he shaved this morning twice. 2 times he shaved this
Oh
morning.
my goodness. Oh, hi Tim. Good to see you, Tim. What's up, City? City by the Bay. What's up, City by the Bay?
City by the bay.
Oh man, some of the people that I know, Eric, is following me in the room because a lot of the people that I followed up in the Periscope are following me over the app. So you're getting some of
Very
the
nice.
people that I know.
Hey,
Yeah.
Rick, is there any way to register your music so they don't tag you for your own music? I wonder how they do that.
Yeah, I go through ASCAP, but it doesn't matter. They
still do it, huh?
Yeah, Facebook's the worst one.
Say it,
They're trying to
PG.
eliminate music from being on their
Thank
site.
you, Ruby.
Oh, wow.
Ever since the pandemic, where people started to play on these like socially distant fests and things like that, unless Facebook is making money from it, they don't want no parts of it.
That's just strange. I just can't believe they put on this worldwide attack on musicians.
Yeah, and
It's kind of strange.
And what it
City
is
by the Bay.
they have some kind of recognition program that if you're in your car and it's playing a radio station and it plays a line of a song, it runs it through a computer, kind of like you can do the same thing. You can search those lyrics and it'll tell you what song it is. That's exactly what it is. And then
Yeah, I got caught in a coffee shop the other day. I didn't even hear the music. It was in the background. And they killed my broadcast. I was a coffee shop.
The secret is, and I hate to say it like this, but the secret is you have to do shitty versions of those songs in order to not get blocked. Like you have you have to be so awful that they're unrecognizable.
Yeah, but do you know if they do contemporary Christian music that way? Because I've seen Christian music play and they haven't blocked it.
It's probably because the copyright for that is a little different than, say,
the Lord owns that copyright. Nobody going to tell the Lord you can't play his music.
Right. But yeah,
well,
it's
I was just curious.
I think that you're able to, because it's a different system. They're the ones that are out that are complaining about it are out just solely out to make money. The artists that have fed into this whole, oh, we should get paid, and if you're not paying us, but see, if your music gets played on any site, any TV, any radio, BMI, ASCAP, those places count how many times, and you get paid. There's no money in getting your song played on the radio anymore like it used to be 30 years ago.
Hey, Nancy Badger.
And there's really not even money in selling records. It's touring and T-shirts, believe it or not. And it used to be the opposite. It used to be you made the money selling the records, and the touring and the T-shirts were just, extra fun. But that's all flipped around the other way since technology's hit. And now with all these recognition programs,
Sadie, thank you.
Crazy. I think you're safe with contemporary Christian, except for maybe a few of the big names like Third Day. They might have a.
I'll have to ask about that. Edward, a friend of mine owns the rights to all broadcasting of the Christian music. She's in Hendersonville, Tennessee. We'll have to give her a call about that.
She probably knows a lot more about it, than I do. But
she is the first one to do that.
Yeah, because if you haven't been messed with,
I'll give her a call.
I was gonna say, if you haven't been messed with already, then it's got a different clause on it than what the regular.
Excuse me, 1 second. Somebody knocking at my door this early.
Has a different clause.
Yeah, no, I haven't had any problems. I haven't had any problems because I opened up some of my broadcasts with the beginning of a Christian song, and then I close it with the Christian song. Just different music, but I haven't had any problems. So, but I just want to make sure that if it is, I don't want to violate any rules or regulations of,
I think old Marky Zuckerberg knows that if he does that to Amazing Grace, he's going to a place where it's not a fire and it's really warm.
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think he gets the drift on that.
Sadie, I did have a wonderful birthday. Thank you.
Well, I hope Eric that I help make it a little bit more wonderful. I hope.
Oh, absolutely. You're a shining beacon in my world, and thank you for coming in and shining your light here tonight.
All right. Good to see all of you always. Thank you again for the privilege of even coming in, because I don't take it lightly when anytime you invite me into the broadcast, because we touch lives and we touch each other, and we just want to make sure that what we're putting out is very, very warm and loving.
Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Much all right, love. Randy, Much I'll love. See you soon. Much love. Happy birthday. And again, Eric, I'm glad that they delivered you, man. I'm glad you were a great delivery, man.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. I look forward to the next time.
Wow, you've had a lot of great people here giving you a happy birthday. This is incredible.
It's such a blessing, Thank you, Randy. You got the green, the heart chakra, blazing it up there behind you.
Yeah, I should turn it around. My green is for my Twitch and my StreamYards, and I do that also. So,
StreamYards, that's the name of that place that guy Nathan from Iatera pushes.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you about. I couldn't remember.
That's the place.
Yeah, my StreamYard is like, I have the pro version where I pay for it. And I was doing a lot of crisp content there with the Twitch things. I need to get back into that, but
Teresa, thank you for the subscription.
Yeah,
you're able to play audio directly off your computer, real time there on StreamYard, right?
Oh, you can't believe what you can do. Yeah, I don't want to over advertise some people have shoot me with a BB gun.
No, I totally know, because I know I do I participate in a show every Friday on Twitch, and he told me about it's the guy that wrote that song "Give Thanks," and he told me about who he goes through, because I watch it through Twitch, but I could watch it through Facebook, Twitch, YouTube.
Yeah, I can stream it anywhere.
Yeah, 9 different places I could watch it through, and
we had 8 people that were doing a band, and you could record it just by listening to it.
Yes, it
was amazing.
That's what he does. It'll be him and a special guest up, and for 3 hours they sit there and they write a song together in 3 hours, and then in about 4 days he puts it on the internet for people to listen to.
Oh, that's great.
So if you stream through StreamYard, you can play whatever music you want to?
Exactly. It just gets it's on the live. Now what happens is on the playback, it gets they block out any copyrighted material.
Okay, I guess.
Well, StreamYard, you don't even have to make it live. I can create a broadcast right now. We can all go there and nobody knows we're there. And then I can turn it on in the middle of the broadcast. I can turn on this, turn off that. You can do that here too. You can turn on and off stuff.
Yeah.
Fraser from Edinburgh.
Fraser, how's it going? Thank you.
Yep, up there at the top by the little the meter that says your what your connection is. It says your multicasts, and it's like right now I've got 2 running. I've got YouTube and my Facebook running.
I've just got 1 running. I don't know which one.
Twitch or something. I can't remember.
I can't do the Twitch because I'm an associate.
You're affiliated?
Yeah, I'm affiliate there. I cannot do that.
Yeah, they wanted me to affiliate, and I was like, I'm not that dedicated to streaming. Because I read their whole spiel about what I have to do, and I'm not that guy. I don't have that kind of.
Well, their check keeps me in check. They send me a check every month, so I'm pretty happy with it.
I hear that.
And I don't have to broadcast 1 million hours a month, just a few broadcasts a month, and I do fairly all right there.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, how do you divide your time with Twitch? How many hours?
I do 5 Twitch broadcasts to make the same as 50 here.
Wow.
That's just what's happened, you know. But it's okay. I'm happy everywhere. Multiple
How
little
long have you been on Twitch?
I don't know, a couple of years ago, but then I let it die for 4 months. So now people they think I run away. I need to get it back in gear again. I still do all right, but I was really flowing. I've actually let my YouTube and Twitch sleep for the past 100 days playing around here with Haps.
Okay.
And I hear Haps is going to have a great new release this coming week. And hopefully they'll be the same. They'll start getting closer and closer to the others.
Sadie, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. What's the new release? What's that about?
Apparently they're going to improve a lot of things. So they're going to have big improvements for a new release. Be right back. Taking a short porch break. I have the phone with me. Rick Bozart.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you. I think I'm going to have to use the birthday boy's going to have to use the B room for a second. I'll be right back.
Let's make this an original birthday broadcast.
I'll see if you can hear it tinkle from here.
Birthday boy in his birthday suit. Oh my God.
I'll leave the volume on.
Desiree. Hey.
Hey.
We have been vacated. No problem. So what are you doing?
Oh, just hanging around, you know. How are you?
What's happening? How's your life? Everything good and everything okay? Children okay? Life okay?
Oh, just peachy.
You know, your picture when we're here in the broadcast is crystal clear on my right, but on my left it's a little smoky. That's strange.
It does that. It's strange.
You know, but over here you're just perfectly clear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand how it transitions. And mine's the opposite. Over here I look digitized, but over here I'm clear. You know, that's really weird. Anyway. Facebook user said, "Happy birthday to Eric. Hope yours was great. Love you, Dad and I. Love from Dad and I." Well, we got too quiet. We're going to have to make some stipulations here and mark it up. I've seen you around, Desiree. You've been broadcasting all over the place.
I know, it's fun.
Yeah, you're doing good.
I really like being on other people's stuff. It's like learning from everybody else.
There you go. There's nothing wrong with that. You get to learn from everyone to see what's going on. Eric, do you hear us yet?
I do. Is that my daughter wishing me a happy birthday? Thank you. I love you.
Happy birthday, Eric. Hope day was great. Love from Dad and I. Must be.
Oh, my dad's wife, Gigi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Tell Dad I love him, and it was great to talk to him the other day. And
No Cherry. No work today? No, I got to get up and go to work in 30 minutes. I'm going to get ready and go to work. I'm waiting on my breakfast. After I eat that, I'll get my shower and head to work. Fortunately. I have to work. I got too many things to take care of every day of my life. I don't know how I got this busy in my life. Between broadcasting and working and taking care of so many things, it's amazing I don't just fall over.
So now is your wife and family going to join you there ever? Or
they lived here for many years, but now my daughter's a medical student in Philippines at the university there. So my wife stays there at our house there. And then my son went there and the COVID started. Now he stays in the Philippines too.
Okay. How long are you going to be there in Saudi?
I don't know. 1 day, 1 year, decade, who knows? I don't have any. I'm playing everything by ear. I go with the flow, but I have a destination in mind, you know.
Where do you think you'll retire?
Well, so far, I've got a couple of houses in the Philippines. Probably be best to retire there, but you never know. The other day, I was looking at a nice house in Tennessee. You just never know what could happen.
Yeah, I remember you said you were ready to buy it, and somebody snagged it up.
Yeah, it wasn't a mansion, just a nice little 3-bedroom, 2-bath on 5 acres. It was just such a wonder, but somebody snagged it up quickly. I'm waiting to hear the door knock again. My breakfast guy ought to be coming by any time.
Yeah, I heard you putting the order in there. That's nice that they do the delivery.
Yeah, that's really nice.
What do you like to eat for breakfast?
I always eat garlic and eggs, either in an omelet or just boiled eggs. Same thing. Just start my day, and I drink a little vinegar with it. That's my daily routine. It kickstarts my body. That's what I have. Rick says he's got 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 5 acres. Yeah, that's perfect. Gives you property and a place to sleep. I think that's perfect, Rick. Don't leave us, Randy. We love you. Yes, no. Now, you never know. I may stay in Saudi forever. The problem, the permanent residency is a little expensive here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just don't want to pay out that kind of money.
So to be a citizen or something like that, you got to pay?
As a permanent resident, you're not going to be a citizen. See, the definition of a citizen in most of the world is a person by birth and origin, from ancestry from that country. You know, when you move from China to America and say, "Oh, I'm American," no, you're still Chinese. You just have residency. But we like to construe and mix the words up and tell people, "No, you're an American." Well, the rest of the world does not cooperate with that kind of social acceptance. You know, I can't move to Kenya and become African.
Right.
I mean, if I went to Kenya and became a Kenyan citizen, would I start telling everybody I'm African? Would I do it? I mean, you would look at me and go, "Oh, come on now." And that's the way the rest of the world looks at the whole citizenship thing. Only America is like the melting pot where anybody of any DNA heritage can claim that they're an American. But the rest of the world, when they think about American, they think about me, Rick, Desiree, and you. That's in their eyes visually. You know, that's just in their mind and visually. Oh, yeah, those are Americans. But, you know, if old Wang Tong Wong comes up, says he's American, even though he's 3rd generation, they don't think it. And I'm not being derogatory. I'm just telling you how it is.
Right,
you know?
right.
The thinking of the world. And the world just thinks that way. That's the way it was for years and years and years, you know. People just still consider that. I don't think many countries, I don't know many people who claim to be, you may have a passport, but you don't become, I don't know, you don't change your heritage. I don't know. It's kind of confusing. I understand why it's good in one way and weird in another. I don't really know how to explain it to make people not start telling me I'm a hate person, but I'm not. I'm just I'm just trying to say what other people, you know, what the world views, you know. I'm not trying to, you know, make anybody look bad or not good, or I'm just saying the view.
Yeah, but like I'm wondering, like you said, it's expensive you have to pay to live there in Saudi. What does that compare to? Like
every
here
country
in America?
does it, not just Saudi. But
Saudi, what is it? What does it compare to like America?
I think a permanent resident here is around $60,000 or $70,000. Yeah, even other countries, they want you to. Some countries you have to buy $500,000 house with residency. Hey, so every country has a rule, and there's a lot of monetary bases. America is the only one that opens the door up to broke people so the other citizens can help pay for them. But other countries don't do that. They need you to have a benefit or bring prosperity to their nation. They don't want more charity in that, you know, not that it's total charity, but they just don't, you know, they're not looking to grow their country with that type of situation. And you see that throughout the world.
Mm.
I mean, Spain, Cyprus. I can name hundreds of countries that they require some type of a purchase or some type of investment to become a secondary passport holder in their country.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah. Eric, somebody said, Dee Dee said, how old are you today?
47. So the 4 and the 7 adds to 11.
47. Lord, you look like you had a tough old life, boy. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Thank you, Dee Dee, for asking. Thank you for showing up today. Much love to you.
It's great. What are you going to do? What did you do today on your birthday? You sat around, talked to everybody, and got appreciated?
I spent the morning sleeping in because the last 2 days I've been up kind of late. I got up and just kind of took it easy today. I went for a good walk out in nature. Stopped and visited with my daughter for a little bit.
Nice.
I came back, cooked dinner, and meditated with Desiree and Helga, and got on here.
Fantastic. That was a full day. That's more than I did yesterday. Yeah. I went to work, got in an argument. Didn't get in an argument. One of our third-party people in the business was just very rude. I came home all stressed out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God, this guy was way out of line. Anyway, I just came home and bit my tongue for the day. I was a little upset.
You had to decompress.
Yeah, I had to decompress yesterday. I'm glad nobody came upon me to tell me something I didn't need to hear. I decompressed and I just really chilled out. When that happens and I get all uptight, it's best to walk away from everything and just sit down a minute and regroup my thoughts.
Yeah.
And not let anything get carried away in my mind. I'm good about that. You very seldom will ever see me angry. I mean, I just don't do that. If I get all compressed and tightened up, I kick back. Rick Bozard, Spotify.com. Whoop, whoop. Dee Dee is getting a hello. So, Eric, do you travel any? Are you allowed to travel? Can you travel?
For the last, I was granted disability at the end of 2008, and by 2011, I couldn't travel more than like 30 minutes away, and so for the last 10 years, I've been kind of homebound. This last year in 2020 was the first year that I was able to go outside and walk around for more than 15 minutes without my hips recovering for a couple weeks. So this year, Spirit tells me I'm supposed to be able to get a motorcycle, start going out and getting out. And then by 2022, I should be healed up enough to be in line with where my ego wants to be.
I tell you what, you better tell that Suzuki Spirit to stay off your back. Motorcycles is dangerous. I've had one since I was 10. Everybody who gets one goes down. Can you handle it? It happens. I've been down a few times. My last accident, I hit a bridge in the Philippines. It hurt.
Oh, wow.
Pins and needles, needles and pins. A happy person is a person that grins. There you go, Cup of Joe. You've been talking to Michael on the telephone or Edward?
Thank you, Cup of Joe. I love the rhymes. They make me smile every time.
You're thinking of getting a motorcycle.
Yeah. I actually drove my wife's car to Morristown, you know where Morristown is, from Jeff City the other week, and it's just sitting in the car at that position where my hips are right now. It causes a lot of discomfort, but being on a motorcycle, being upright, then it just doesn't cause that. So hopefully in the next year or two, I'll be able to start driving a car, though, because it's kind of hard to go places in the winter on a motorcycle.
I hear you. So you couldn't do a 10-hour flight. It would just wear you out.
Exactly. So I've got some more healing to do, and we'll see where it all pans out. I'm just going one day at a time right now. I'm looking forward to being able to travel though one day. I'd love to make it to the Philippines and make it down to some sacred sites like what's that place? Angkor Wat. Have you ever been down there?
Not that I know of, or if I have, I didn't know what the name is. My wife drags me around to all these things, and I just look at them. I don't really remember a lot.
It's over in Cambodia.
I have been to a few other places that have been supposedly sacred, and everybody enjoys them. But I go there, but I'm not really into all that. I think I'm just not something I'm sure others appreciate all these things. I'm not very appreciative of one place better than the other place. As I've traveled around the world, I found out it's all about the people. The places mean nothing.
Well, that's true too.
Yeah, you meet great people everywhere around the world, and you can never judge people by the place. The people will shock you across this globe how great most everybody in the planet is just good people. Very few people are ornery or not very good. Hey, Kat, how are you? Kat coming over? What's happening?
Hello, Kat from Twitter.
Dina D gave you that happy birthday. I tell you what, you're rolling today. You're going to be able to cash out by midnight.
Thank you, Dina. So much love. I appreciate all of it.
You are rolling. Well, I'm going to let you and Rick go. You guys can. I've got to get ready for work. I just wanted to come and say happy birthday, Rick. Good to see you, sir.
Yes, sir.
And man, yeah, I'll let you guys go. I got to roll. I talk too much too.
I hope you have a better day at work today than you did yesterday or the last day you went.
Oh, if it's worse today, I'm going to take up some kind of evil habit. I don't know what it is. I'm going to have to pick one out of the stack of evil habits and just start right back at it. All right. I'll talk to you folks later. Bye.
All right. Thanks, Randy. Yes. Have a good day, Randy from Let It Be. Dina, you're welcome. Yes. You're welcome. Thank you.
Ooh,
how'd your day go, Rick?
Not bad, man. We did a yard today. Took the Okay, that was you. I was like, oh no, I'm feeding back.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, you're good. I
was
thought it was
playing
me.
for Dina there.
We took the tractor over to a house, did a small front yard. Used the Harley rake to bust up all the old stuff and tear the old moss and stuff out of the ground. It was basically the front yard was dirt, except for a couple of patches of moss that were growing. So I drove the Harley rake around there. I don't know if you know what a Harley rake is, but it's basically.
I was about to ask. Yeah.
Okay, so it's a tractor, and on the back of the tractor, it's got this thing, this bar that's hooked into the transmission. So when you drop it down to the ground and you drive, when you put it in gear and drive, it turns this bar. It's got these nubby things on it that are kind of like an aerator, and they bust up the dirt really good. It's basically what they use to even out baseball fields and stuff like that.
Okay.
So yeah, we broke up all the ground and then had to come back and drop 200 pounds of grass seed, 50 pounds of fertilizer, and then he brought 4 dump truck loads of dirt in and dropped that on top of everything. And then we hand raked it in. So my left arm is like jello. My neck kind of hurts, but that's par for the course. I haven't done it in a while. We haven't done a yard in a while like that. So it's kind of like getting back used to it.
Yeah. I went and trimmed a few trees the other day for dirt bike trails, and at the end of the summer last year, I could do it pretty good and not really suffer from it. And then I did it. And my chest was all tight. My neck was tight. And I was like, oh, well.
Yeah, it'll definitely let you know who's boss for sure.
Yeah.
I know when I use the blower, the leaf blower, like if I run through a full tank of gas on the leaf blower, I know I'm gonna feel that when I go home. I get right in the bathtub and just soak some
Yeah, that
salt.
was one of the first things, like, with my neck injury, just sweeping like a
Yep.
broom became like impossible. And so raking, when we lived in town, we had, I think I counted it, we had a it was a decent sized yard, but it was like just on the corner, and we had 19 trees on that little. So every fall, it was just like a foot of leaves in our yard, and I used a blower thinking, oh, this will be a lot easier, and oh, that tore me up. I mean,
Yeah.
I was like, oh Jesus.
First day I used first day I used the weed eater and ran through because like I said, I live on 5 acres of land, so when I cut the grass, it's an all day thing. It's not just like you go out.
Sweepy.
It's not like you just go out and push the mower and hey and cut for an hour or two and then you're done. No, it takes 5 hours to cut the yard, and then it takes about an hour to weed eat everything, and about 45 minutes to an hour to blow it all off. So it's like a whole day's job.
Yeah, and then you got to take 2 days off to recover.
Exactly.
What are you doing tonight, there, Sweet Pea?
I've been so busy. I'm so sorry I could not join when you invited me earlier. I was a
Oh
hot
no,
mess.
you're
I was in
fine.
pajamas and supper. It was a mess. So I still had the invite. I hope that's okay for me to still have popped in just randomly. I just
Oh
wanted to
yeah.
wish the most happiest and most blessed birthday of all years that you could possibly have. So
Oh,
love to
thank
you,
you
my friend.
so much. Thank you. It's much brighter having you come in. Yeah, anytime you want to jump in, I don't care.
Well, I love you and I appreciate you, and I hope you have the wonderfulest, most best birthday you can have ever. So
I
celebrate
love.
the whole month. I mean, it don't have to be just today. It can be a longer birthday than just today.
Yeah, it's funny that you said that. I've this whole year. So this is my 47th birthday, and that's
See?
my favorite way to 11. And
Yep.
so this year is going to be a major year of self mastery. So I'm going to be kind of celebrating it all year until next birthday. So it's funny that you said that. And
Yeah.
uh,
Celebrate all year long. It's gonna be one big bang. I just feel it. It's gonna be a great year.
yeah, and I appreciate that, and I love you too. So much love.
Eric's gonna be like floating up here. We're gonna have to tie him down. He's gonna be so far up in the atmosphere. He's just gonna be all up in there, and you're just gonna have to tie him down to reel him back down in here.
Yeah, the way Spirit's been talking about it, it's like each month everything's gonna ratchet up, and I'm like, okay, okay,
Yep, be prepared.
let's do it.
Coming. It's coming. It's about time, huh?
Yeah, it
You've been,
really is.
you've been patient, I know, because I know it's hard. It's hard when you're ready for it. It's like, when's it coming? When's it coming? And then whenever it's time, you'll just know it, and then it'll happen. And it's like, whoa, alrighty then, here we go.
Brand new way of living.
It is. Hello, Rick. By the way, I have not spoke with you. I've been on the same live with you. So, hello, nice to meet you. You have awesome music. I love the thankful song. Love it.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's awesome. So, but I won't stay on here. I gotta go do my HAPS challenge. I wanted to get it over with, but I wanted to come on here and wish you the best birthday ever. I couldn't go live without making sure I told you happy birthday. So
Thank you so much, and good luck on your HAPS challenge. Is this your last week?
Yes. I'm so excited. I want to be done.
Nice.
So we'll be free to do whatever we want to do and not tied down to certain days and certain amounts and all that. Hey, Debbie, all that kind of stuff. I just want to be free,
Yeah. Well, you've got good broadcasts, so I'm sure you're gonna knock it out of the park here in the last week.
Well, you're sweet. I appreciate it. Well, I couldn't have done it without you many a time, so I appreciate you coming and helping me out. I'll come
Yes.
back done and you're still on, which I don't know if it'll go that fast, but if I happen to get it done and over with, I'll be back.
Alrighty. Well,
All right. Well, y'all
I
don't
love
party.
you.
Love you. Happy birthday. Nice to
Thank
talk to
you.
you. Take care. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, have a good one.
I love Leslie. She's such a sweetheart. Debbie, thank you so much for stopping in, and happy birthdays. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a chicken sandwich that I think her kid didn't eat for dinner.
There you go.
That plate sitting in the kitchen or in the refrigerator. So I'm gonna heat it up real quick, and I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Love and peace around the world. Yes. Yes. That's what we need. That's what we require. That's what makes us thankful and grateful when we got love and peace around the world. Make life a whole lot more enjoyable when everybody's got a smile and they know they're loved and appreciated and taken care of for those that need taken care of. Bring a little love with the heart chakra bowl. A little frequency of love. See, we like them good, good vibrations. I live in East Tennessee in a little town called Newmarket. It's about 30 minutes from Knoxville, Tennessee, and about 30 minutes from the Great Smoky Mountains National Park or Sevierville. Yeah, it's been an amazing birthday. I got birthday gift. I got a GoPro. No, Nashville's in the middle of Tennessee, and I'm over on the east side of Tennessee. So I'm about 4 hours from Nashville, and then Memphis is on the west side. So I'm about 7 hours from Memphis. So Tennessee is a really long state. Doesn't take long to get from South Tennessee to North Tennessee, but it takes a long time to get from East Tennessee to West Tennessee. Have you ever had a GoPro, Rick?
I have not. No.
Yeah, I'm kind of a little intimidated by it. I'm gonna have to figure it out, but
Watch some YouTube videos on it.
yeah. I'm excited though because you can take it outside and film stuff.
Heck yeah. So he ate the sandwich and left the mac and cheese.
Oh, you get the side.
Either way, I win.
Yes, I love the Smokies too, and they're amazing. You're close to Joy. Actually, Joy is originally from where I live, East Tennessee, but she's in West Tennessee, so she's in Memphis. So she's about 7 hours from me.
She's close to Chris Gales.
Yeah, I saw Chris the other day. I was having some deja vu with him too, man. I think I saw you on there. No. It was Gary Price. He said he was going to be going over there for some kind of show or something.
Yeah, I was on that one. I was in that live.
Okay, yeah, you might have been. I can't remember now. It was like last week, I think.
Yes, sir.
Gary was talking about his truck was on fire.
Yeah, I think it was like, was it a middle of the day one? It might have been a middle of the day one.
Yeah, it was around like noon or 1 or something like that. Yep.
I was at work doing that driveway.
That's right. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I had a good signal or not. I was like, I don't know how it's coming out, and it was kind of janky. So I think I'm gonna paint the underside of this table right here. This piece of, see how it's changing color?
Oh yeah.
Because I have this light sitting here pointing up at it.
I was wondering about that. I thought that was like some kind of bar that you had that was like changing colors. I was like, wow, how do you do that? But now that makes sense. That's like the edge of the desktop there.
Yep, edge of the desktop. I'm gonna take the spray. I'm gonna take the TV stand part off of the table, and then I'm gonna flip it upside down and paint it white, so that it reacts to that light much better.
What color is it now? Just wood?
It's wood with some really cheap white painted on it, but the cheap white didn't. I put like 4 coats on and it didn't take. I mean, you can't tell. It looks decent, but
yeah, I mean it hits all the colors. I see purple and pink and white and red and yellow.
Gives it that like, I don't know, the bar lights effect playing in a club.
Yeah, it does.
And then I got my strip light over here on some kind of weird colorful strobe that makes the thing back there breathe.
Yeah, I love the breathing effect. It really kind of adds to that whole music and the way the music kind of breathes too. Where are you out of, DD? If you don't mind me asking. What are y'all doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow it started raining earlier, so if it doesn't rain too bad, we have this patio that we're supposed to build out of pavers. So I'll be
out of what?
Out of pavers, those stepping stone type things.
Oh, okay.
So I think they're like 12 by 12 brick pavers. So I'll be digging down like a foundation kind of thing, digging down so that we can bring rock back in, put rock in there, and then after I think we're gonna put weed mat down. I'm gonna try to get him to put weed mat down so that she doesn't have to spray weed killer on it constantly.
Yeah, that stuff's good stuff to invest in.
Yeah, this weekend I built a garden box, a 8x10 garden box, and it was 8x10 or 8x12. It might have been 8x10. I don't know. Anyway, but I lined it with weed mat, with 2 layers of weed mat, so that when I go to dump the dirt in, no weeds will come up through the bottom of it. That was the whole purpose of that. But it'll still get water flow going through it, and none of the critters can climb up from underneath and get into my garden.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm gonna have to wrap it with fencing and put fencing over top of it to keep the deer out. There's a whole process.
Keep the squirrels out.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to chicken wire it. I'm gonna wrap it with. I got this fence for free from the lady I'm doing the patio for tomorrow, and I think I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna wrap it in that first, and then I'm gonna buy some chicken wire to go around it so that they can't. Because the fencing that she gave me has it's like that with the squares, it's
Yeah.
basically straight up and down and side to side, but it's got like 4-inch squares. Like you could fit a brick through one of the squares.
Right.
So I want to wrap it with chicken wire so that the squirrels can't get in there and the birds can't get in there too. Keep those guys out.
CT, is that Connecticut? That's Connecticut, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is.
So you're up there north. Yeah, I didn't really. That's why I do want to Takara, Eric. I had to dip real quick to try and win a trivia game. LOL. Sorry for not saying bye. So I'm back, but just back to say bye. Huh? I'm going to swing by Leslie's Haps Challenge real quick and then have to go to sleep. I hope you've enjoyed your birthday. Wait, scratch that. What word can replace that? I trust that you've enjoyed your birthday, and I'm glad. Good night. I see you. You're watching your words there. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, it was a wonderful day. I don't think it could have gotten any better, and it was only this best with you in it. So thank you, Takara, for stopping by. No worries, dip out whenever, dip in whenever, and yeah, definitely go over and help Leslie out. But thanks for helping make mine as bright as it's been. You're definitely love is appreciated, and much love back to you. And love all those purple hearts. Nazim Beltran. Hello. Thank you. And Takara says, see you later, Rick.
See you later, Takara. Hey, is this working? Yeah, good. It works. So I can have my monitor on now and have this on low decibel, and I can hear you talk without it feeding back through my microphone now.
So you don't have to put your headphones on, huh?
Yeah, that's so I can take a break from the headphones, because after a while, my ears feel like they're getting smashed.
Yeah, I bought some really nice headphones, and I've just got to build up the strength in my neck, I think. But wearing anything with too much weight on my head, it just it's not. So I had to get these little, which these things weren't cheap either. They was like $60-$70 for these little boogers.
Yeah.
Well, they're not earpods. They're just I don't know what they are. They're supposed to be pretty good ones though. Dina sends love and roses. Hope you all guys are safe and doing good. They just suspended vaccines here in Italy due to issues with botched batch. Ooh, yeah, I'm not going to do any vaccines. But thank you. Yes, my heart goes out to anybody that participated in that. They really rushed those things out. Before these vaccines, the fastest put out vaccine was 7 years in the making, and I think they put this out in like 7 months. So I wouldn't be participating in that. I wouldn't even do the vaccines that they put out regularly. So too many harsh chemicals in there, aborted fetuses, and God knows what else they put in there.
Still pulling hay out of my hair from today's job. Because after we
I think one day I'd like to get like a mic that's more whatever you call those mics, not the well, you said that one's USB too, but
it's a condenser mic.
Yeah, but it's more for singing and stuff. So, because I was hearing Michael said, and I know he's got a mic like I've got the Yeti, but I always wondered how he wasn't able to wear headphones a lot. But he was saying the same thing, like it wasn't picking up the speaker.
Yeah, he's got a monitor and it doesn't pick it up.
Because I'd love to not have to have these ear things in my ear because they get annoying after a while.
And see, I can adjust over here, like how much of my voice goes into the speaker as opposed to like your voice. Like I can make it like right down the middle, or I can make it to where I hear more of me, or I can make it to where I hear more of you, less of me. I have a knob on the interface that lets me do that.
Yeah.
Like
See,
right now,
I
it's
want to get more
small.
techie with it one day so that I can have those options. You know, I think it allows you more creativity.
The interface makes it so much easier. I don't have to adjust a bunch of stuff in a program. It's just like it's analog knobs. I just turn a knob here, turn a knob there, and booyah, it works.
You just joined Haps. Friend told me it's similar to what Blab used to be.
I've heard that too. I don't know what Blab is, but or any of that, but yeah, I've heard that it's the same as that kind of.
Well, I just subscribed to you, Nazim. Am I pronouncing that right? Is that Nazim? Didi says, I don't trust the vaccine either. Actually, this isn't even a vaccine. Like, by definition, a vaccine, or at least the ones that are doing the U.S., I don't know about over there. A vaccine is a weakened form of the virus. And all the ones that they're producing here in the US are actual synthetic programs of the virus. So
protein.
It's all a big experiment. Where are you guys located? I used to live in Miami until 1992. Then I met my wife when we moved here. I'm in Tennessee and Rick's in Virginia. Name pronunciation, I got it. Cool. Thank you for that. John, how's it going, brother?
I came home and fell asleep for about 4 hours earlier. After.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was beat from all the raking because after we did all the raking and all that stuff, put all the seed down. We had to put hay down so that the rain wouldn't wash the dirt and stuff away. The seed.
Yep.
So we put like, I don't know, it was like 7 bales of hay on the yard. Walk around shaking hay.
Yep. I just had to do that in my chicken coop the other week because it was getting so muddy in there.
Yep. I wish we could get chickens. I have to build a coop if we do, because the foxes will take them right away.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, I've seen a lot of different ones. They've got like some small ones if you want to start out small. I've seen them where they got wheels on them. Right. And so that way you can move them around the yard so you're not like... And which would be a good way to fertilize your yard too.
True. Very true.
But they're kind of expensive.
Yeah, you got to have time for that. I could probably build one. I mean, I got that kind of skill. I think I could probably make one and even put wheels on it if I wanted to, like, build a small trailer and just, something big enough to be able to move around and then have them have a ramp to where they could get up into the coop. Because they're naturally going to go up into it. I mean, that's a given. I just want fresh eggs and that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. I mean, some days, I can't really let them out of the coop because a lot of hawks flying around or buzzards or something like that, and they'll come down and get them too. JB, look at these two inbreds. Oh, yeah. And no inbred here, brother.
Oh boy, we got a Twitter troll.
I have a place in the countryside over here. Our neighbors lost all their chickens due to fox invasion. They dug a tunnel under the fence. Ooh, yeah.
Wow.
They must have been wanting them chickens pretty bad. They're like,
Yeah, they were hungry.
we're starving over here. We're gonna work. Yeah, we had a rooster a couple years ago, and he got taken out by a fox.
Yeah, we got coyotes here.
Yeah, we got those too. That cow bones that I found, I'm pretty sure a couple years ago, I heard like some coyotes just going nuts, man. They were like, and I felt like where I heard them, I could pinpoint where it was. And then when Spirit led me over to where these hawks were, I found all those cow bones, and I was like, I'll be damned. That's exactly where them coyotes must have been hitting this
Yep.
cow. Yeah, I'm looking for. I need to tomorrow. I got to go to work here and like move some stuff around. They're supposed to come out Wednesday and hook up my new internet, so I'm gonna have the fiber optic, and hopefully they're gonna run it into my daughter's old room, and then I can actually have a room. I don't have to keep setting this up every time I want to go live, pulling out the lights and everything, and I can put all the paintings that I've been collecting in there because I haven't been able to. I've got a few of Michael's in my little room, but a lot of the other ones that I bought, I haven't been able to hang up yet.
Right.
Wolves. They sighted one over here a couple months ago. People freaked. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's good though. I love the wolves.
I'm pretty sure the coyotes and the wolves bred out here somewhere because they call them coyotes, man, but I know one of them's like 5 foot long, dude, and coyotes aren't like that. Coyotes are small compared to.
Well, I saw one just about 2 or 3 months ago, and it was pretty freaking long. When I saw it, I was like, man, that thing looks like a wolf. I mean, it was big.
I'm wondering if they're breeding with the wolves.
I don't know.
Possibility. I mean, it would work.
Either that or they've bred with some really big freaking dogs.
Yeah.
Like I don't remember the names of them, but they've got some that they get them half wolf breeds and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And a lot of times, dogs that get turned loose, they'll run with the packs. So I might start doing lives from different places here in Italy. The only problem is that we are in a total like lockdown. Can't show jack shit. That sucks, man. I really do. I feel you there, or feel for you there.
Yeah,
There's
Italy has a big thing about you walking around with a camera. Like they don't like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You get arrested.
You got some wild boars in the woods behind your house. Now those things can be aggressive. Oh.
Most definitely.
Man, they dig up the ground too. They'll make a. Damn, it went up to 1.3K.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw when it hit 1,000 right before Randy left.
Yeah.
It just went up to 1.4. But that's with the likes and the happy faces and stuff too. Let me see. I'll click on it and it'll show me the number.
So you can click
For that
on
many
them?
people. Yeah.
I never even thought about doing that. It won't mess up the live or anything?
I don't know. I can click on it. I know. What's going on here? There we go. So
I'm always afraid to click on stuff.
no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. So you've had 1,308 viewers. That's in the other section, which is, I guess, Haps, or more than Haps. 15 of them have been from Periscope. Or no, 15 likes from Periscope. 15 loves from Periscope. 7 likes from people on Facebook, and then all the rest are all Haps users. So it's just other platforms like Twitch,
Okay.
and those that sort of thing, and wherever Randy was multitasking too, or casting.
Yeah. Dina said 1.4 is what she's saying.
Yep.
You guys have been live for 4 hours. Wow. Yeah. We've been on for a
409.
while. I thought Periscope was dead. I think it ends on the 31st or the 30th of March. But yeah, it's getting shut down.
It's all moving over to Twitter, from what I understand.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't. So they're gonna have a live broadcasting there. I don't even understand why they would.
I made some bad comments on the former president's Twitter page back when he had a Twitter page.
Yeah.
And I got banned from Twitter. That was way before the election, and I still have not been able to recover my account since then. I think the FBI was watching me for a while.
Oh yeah, probably.
I mean, I didn't threaten to kill him or nothing like that. I just spoke my mind, basically, and I posted my video of me playing World on Fire in front of his house.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I posted that every day for
Is that on your YouTube?
I don't think it's on the YouTube. I can put it on there though. I should put it on there. It's definitely on my Facebook somewhere.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I should put it on YouTube. I think I will, as a matter of fact, now that you mentioned that.
I use Twitter a lot. Really, talk about lack of freedom of speech, right? Yeah, they say it's the land of the free, but not really. Can you make have you tried a new Twitter with a different email address?
No, I haven't, because that's the only email I really have.
Yeah.
I'd have to make up a new email, which I think I have a Rick Bozart acoustic email, but I haven't opened it in so long that I don't even know the password for it. So I have to do some digging to try to get the password out of it and try to use that.
Yeah, now it says 1.4K for me too. 44 smiley heart thumbs up and 39 awards. Wow.
So I can upload a video. I think I'm going to put that World on Fire video.
You can upload it here?
I'm going to upload it on YouTube.
Oh, right on. Yeah.
If I can find it.
That's before. I guess that's before. Well, was it all barricaded off? You just played in front of the barricades, or?
Yeah, it was in front of the barricade, right there in front of the John Lewis memorial thing. Let's see, there it is, right there.
Yeah. You don't understand the coin system in here. How does that work? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to go over there and check it out if you load it up on YouTube. Because then you said there was a guy that came up and started jamming with you or something?
Yeah. There's a guy that came up and jammed with me for another song.
Um,
I played it really fast because I wanted to get the hell out of there. There was a lot of people around, and I just didn't feel safe.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. What don't you understand about the coins? I don't know if I really understand that much. I know that like you can, when you go to your profile, you can click on the I think it's my brain's kind of farting. Um, you can go on there and you can get free coins by actually fulfilling different challenges, like getting so many friends on here, or you sign in every day, or if you do a broadcast every week. I think you only have to do like one broadcast a week for like more than 5 or 10 minutes or something like that, and you get like 300 coins for that. You get like 50 coins for every day that you just sign in. So if you sign in every day, you're gonna get 50 coins.
The
Like
coins allow
today,
you to gift people too, by the way. Like you can send a gift as you accumulate the coins.
oh, so with all the stuff that I got tonight, I can turn that around and gift it back.
No. With the coins that you get like for signing in and those sorts of things,
Oh yeah. I
you
get what
can
you're saying.
gift people. And the coins that you receive or the money that you receive from the gifts is cash out. But I think they're getting ready to attempt to make it to where you can convert rather than just cash out.
Cash out.
You're
Okay.
able to convert the coins and then regift.
Yeah. If you want to cash out, you've got to get to like $200 before you
$200.
can cash out. Which if you get enough, I don't know the exact ratio of how much, because I haven't bought any coins because they don't use PayPal. They only take credit cards, and I'm kind of leery of putting my credit card information in. When one does a live, does it stream on all your other accounts, Facebook and YouTube?
You can make it
Take care, John. Take care. Thanks for joining me tonight, man. I
you can
appreciate
make
it.
it that way if you want.
Yeah, you can make it that way. You can turn them on and off individually.
You can even
So
do it while you're streaming.
yeah, you just go over to the settings and you can turn on YouTube like at the beginning of your broadcast, and then if you wanted to play some music, and YouTube will shut you down for doing that or void out your replay, you can shut off YouTube and play your music. Desiree, love you.
She's back.
She's back from outer space. Yeah, no problem, man. Nazim is in the house. Yeah, I do like that feature where you can just turn them on and off like that. They've got some good stuff. I haven't really used the layovers, but over on the left when you're streaming, you've got like comments, layovers, and something else. I can't read it because it's not all the way on my screen for some reason. But you can put words up there so that people can read different things. It's 5:24 a.m. over here. Woke up from a nightmare related to this COVID crap. Oh man, that sucks. Have you gone live yet, Nazim? Have you ever been invited onto a broadcast or anything? I'll invite you. If you get on here, then you also get to share my views. So like right now I've got 1,400 views on this broadcast, and so that would also add to your views. That's a pretty interesting feature. I mean, in a way, it's kind of like can't right now. Wife is sleeping 4 feet away. Next time, no problem, not a problem. Nothing. Yeah, anytime, man. Oh, you're more than welcome. More than welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, it's pretty good. I like it. I mean, I haven't bought any coins yet, and just by making a lot of the quotas, I got a lot. Yesterday, I dropped a mic on Dez's, and that used all my coins, so I got 50 back today. So I got 50, and today adds up to 5, and there's all these 5s going on today, so thought that was cool. So tomorrow I'll sign in and I'll have 100 coins. I think if I make like 20 more comments on somebody's thing, I'll get 300 coins.
Yes, you will. I just got the 300 coin bonus today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Like the first comment, I think, in your room. I busted
Oh, man, Nazim, thank you for the super art, brother. Appreciate
the first
that.
comment I threw into your room, I got the you've commented 100 times.
Oh, wow, really?
And it was 300 coins.
Nice.
So then I was able to throw you the night owl.
I appreciate that one, man. That was special right there, the night owl. And here we are. We're blazing a trail. What time is it? 12:28. That adds up to 4. So the love, the heart vibration is in the house. We'll knock the ball. We'll play the dusty ball. Got a bolt. Gonna try and catch some shut eye again. Great meeting you both. Great meeting you, Nazim. Hope you have a good night's rest. Well, Rick, would you want to play us out? Go out on a tune?
Sure, I can do that. I just uploaded the song, so I don't know how long it'll take for it to actually hit, but I just put that World on Fire. You want me to play World on Fire?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me turn off this monitor and get the headphones on. It all sounds so much better in the headphones.
Thank you for the subscription, Nazim. Make sure you follow Rick over here too. He plays some awesome music. If you want to stay for this last jam, we'll probably head out after this. You get a little taste of his. This is a song he wrote actually about the whole not freedom of speech and all the crud donkeys.
Yeah.
Now we gotta turn the world around.
That's right. All right, here we go.
Wanna set the world on fire. Oh, we won't let them burn us. Wanna set the world on fire. Oh, we won't let them burn us. Wanna set the world on fire. Oh, we won't let them burn us. Wanna set the world on fire. Oh, we won't let them corruption filling up the land. Everyone's too distracted to stick with the plan. Peace and unity used to be on demand, but in stepped the demon in the form of a man. He tried to take everything once knew was good. He brought anxiety and depression to your neighborhood. It's up to you and me. We got to stand up strong. We had to vote him out before he did us wrong. Wanna set the world on fire. Oh, we won't let them burn us. Wanna set the world on fire. Oh, we won't let them burn us. Wanna set the world on fire. Oh, we won't let them burn us. Wanna set the world on fire. Oh, we won't let they put the blame on us. All that they done wrong. Why don't they just realize, legalize that bong? I'm smoking God's creation and I'm singing his song. Can't we all just get along? Whoa. Wanna set the world on fire. Oh, we won't let them burn us. We wanna set the world on fire. Oh, we won't let them burn us. Wanna set the world on fire. Oh, we won't let them burn us. We wanna set the world on fire. Oh, we won't let them burn us. Oh no. burn us. Oh no, oh no.
Yeah. That's the money ticket right there. Sports for the Blind, thank you for the subscription. Make sure you follow Rick Bozart over here. He's the one playing out the major jams. That was an original.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, man.
Oh, appreciate you. Bringing the good vibes all the times.
They want to set us on fire, but we ain't gonna let them burn us.
Oh, look who it is. Look at who it is.
We're bringing people over from Sweet Peas.
Oh, are you? I was thinking about going over to Sweet Peas. Did she make it to 250 already?
Yeah, within 10 minutes of her being on there.
Nice.
So she comes up. You can invite her, I think.
All right. Well, I think she came up already, so I think she's still got an invite. Sports of the Blonde says, I heard it was someone's birthday over here. Happy birthday. Yeah, that's me. I'm 47 years old. Did I bring you
Troy.
up, Des?
That's Troy. Sports for the Blind is Troy.
I think you might have double clicked on her.
Okay.
There she is.
Thank you, Troy. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's been a wonderful birthday to me. Because all you beautiful souls have come in here and lit it up. Raise the roof.
Sweet Pea was talking about Rick for a little bit and saying like some nice things, and I was like, and I clicked on over here, and I was like, well, Rick is still over there singing, and she's like, oh, we should go over there. So
you're not so old. You're not as old as I, LOL. Well, thank you. I guess it's like they say, you're only as old as your mindset allows you to be. So I try to think I'm as young as I could possibly be. Dad says I'm 33, so
you're still wet behind your ears.
I'm still wet behind my ears.
Dina.
Dina's in the house. She says, yeah. Dina, I think I sent you a invite earlier, so if you feel like coming up, you can. If not, no worries. Hello from Nashville. Sweet Pea Leslie is in the house. Congratulations on slaying the 250.
That was
your
fast.
last. It's the happy birthday celebration. We're gonna make it with the.
I'll celebrate it for you by eating more chocolate. So
I'll
eat the chocolate for you.
Oh yes, Desiree will eat the chocolate, and I will spiritually appreciate it.
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Somebody asked for some chocolate. Yeah.
I want some chocolate and salty balls. Bring it on.
I'm here, baby. I brought them.
How much chocolate have you had tonight, Des?
It's only my third piece.
I got that chocolate in my pocket.
She's got some energy right now. She's like, I need some of Des's energy. I need some of that chocolate.
Got me so wound up, I might have to go make some coffee.
Hey, when you're talking about salty balls, well, at least these have nuts in them.
Oh shit!
Peanuts, yeah.
What's my dog doing in your chocolate?
I have a dog named Peanut. That's why I said that.
Oh, that's a cute name.
If Peanut's in the chocolate, he in trouble.
Your kitchen floor will never be the same. Hope he doesn't get on the
I
carpet.
have to let him out right now.
Ooh. Yeah. This is hilarious. Dude, have you seen your numbers? That's crazy.
I know, right?
Yeah, Randy left and it was at 1.1, and within like another hour it hit like 1.3, and it just clicked over to 1.4 about 15-20 minutes ago.
Heck yeah.
Nutty chocolate.
So what you gotta do is you just gotta go live and put, hey, it's my birthday on there. Everybody come over to your stream and wish you happy birthday. I guess you'll
Why
get busted if
not?
they show up next week. They'll be like, what? Didn't you have a birthday last week too? Oh, no, never. Joanne Smith, thank you for the happy birthday. Am I following you, Joanne? Yep, I'm subscribed. I thought it was. 1.5. Oh, did I hit it on your side? You see 1.5? Whoop, whoop.
There it is.
There it is. These nuts. Did I just say that? You're going to have to look over me. I'm like delirious at this point.
Such an evil voice. It laughs.
What are you doing, Dad?
Oh, yeah.
Are you hiding? Did you drop your chocolate?
She hiding that chocolate. Finding a way to get it.
No, Peyton stepped on something, and she has like this flap of skin, and then with Play-Doh inside of the ouchie, so I had to dig it out.
Oh, yeah, that sounds a little bit painful. Good idea for numbers. It's my birthday. And if they catch on and say, it was your birthday last week, I meant that was my dog's birthday. You came in for my dog's birthday.
That was just my twin.
That was my twin, yeah.
Twin flame, yeah.
That was my twin. That was my twin flames flame. And next week, it's my flames twin.
Yeah, we was born a week apart. Mom had a rough time, boy. That labor was long.
Oh, by the way, Rick, I told Sweet Pea how you sing "Creep," and she wanted to hear it.
Okay. Let me see if I can...
She said that was one of her favorite songs too.
Yeah, you're gonna have to record that whole Barry White session like through OBS so you can like post it on YouTube and everywhere.
Oh, dude, that shit'll go viral.
Yeah.
Totally. Let me see if I can do this here.
It's the dog's birthday.
Only way to do the Barry White voice is to have it on the full decibel. I found that out because it doesn't work when it's clicked on the other setting. It's kind of strange.
But that's okay. We got this. This microphone picking up all kinds of stuff. Hold on.
What I'll do is I'll record it on the regular voice. Oh, that's what I can do. Hold on. I'm gonna have to play Switchy Poo here on the mic. That's all right. I got this. I'm figuring it out. All right, here we go. First, I'm going to make a loop so that I don't have to worry about it overriding. All right.
Oh yeah. When you hear they fall, look me in the eye, just like an angel. Skin makes me cry, float like a feather, in a different world. I wish I was special. Girl, you know you so special. That's right. 'Cause I'm a creep, and I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body, baby. Yeah. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice I'm not around. I'm special. Girl, you know you're so special. That's right. Yeah. I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, oh, Jesus. I don't know the words to this part. I just kind of hum along, you know what I'm saying? Wait and sit on that amplifier over there, girl. Watch me hum. Yeah. It's getting a little warm in here, y'all. Or is it just me? I see the steam rising from the speakers. Damn.
Fucking amazing, man.
That's gonna be. It's gonna be fun when I make it.
When I make it on the
That was great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, you got to make a playlist for that.
I just got to make sure that if I play that in the bar, nobody's drinking their beer.
It'd
Otherwise, I'm just spitting beer all across the bar, and yeah, it should be a mess.
be a beer bath.
It would be requested a lot if they heard it though, because it's pretty awesome.
It is definitely unique.
Yeah.
It's hard to sing without laughing. Like it's just really hard. It's hard to do it without busting out laughing.
Leslie said, loved it. Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely.
See, the women's love it.
You're such a ladies' man with that deep vibrato.
Oh yeah. Whoops, I didn't do it that time. See, gotta have the switch off. Gotta have. Whoops, it still ain't doing it. What's going on here? Oop. All right.
Why ain't got no bear? Why there go? Ooh, yeah. Ain't gotta tell me twice. Threaten me with a good time, girl. Damn.
Rick's from
I'm in Virginia, Richmond, Virginia. Born in Jacksonville, Florida. Kind of floated here because my dad was in the military. 44 years ago.
44. Both feet on the floor.
Well, I ended up in Norfolk, Virginia Beach area, and I moved here just a little over a year ago, hoping that I could take my music, because I'd played the scene in Virginia Beach for like 3 years, and I was kind of, although I was thriving and playing 200 shows a year, I was kind of fed up with the scene there. It was the same old, same old, same old. And I wanted to expand my audience. So I came to Richmond hoping that, chica chica.
Yeah.
I wanted to expand my audience to other people. So I decided to move north. I was actually had plans to move west, like way far west, for a while there. And then kind of got stuck here in the ways of country living. I might still move west someday. Never know.
You're going out there at the beginning of the next month, aren't you, to Colorado?
I am. I'm flying from DC to Colorado for 4 days. Well, I'll be actually in the Moab, but we're going to land in Colorado, spend a day there, and then drive over to the Moab, the Arches, and check that out for a day and a night, and then drive back to Denver and spend the day in Denver, and then get on a plane and then that'll be a vacation. Haven't been on a vacation in a while. Say both comments together.
Yeah, I used to love that.
Oh yeah, I got you. Hold on a second. Chicka chicka. Chicka chicka. Chicka chicka.
They got a big snowstorm going on in Colorado right now, Leslie says.
Really? And where at in Colorado? Like the whole state? Or my mom said something about tonight she's supposed to get a lot of snow. My mom lives in Carson City, Nevada, which I guess ain't too far away from there. Probably a day's drive. Yeah, the West is getting hammered with snow.
You have a good night too, Joanne.
You too, Joanne. Very nice to meet you. I followed you, Joanne, or subscribed or whatever.
Why don't you have a sponsor button, Rick?
I don't know.
What do you mean a sponsor button?
To be able to sponsor someone, like, do a monthly, $1 here or $5 there or something like that a month. It doesn't come
Jazzland.
up. Doesn't come up for
I
Rick's
don't know. I
videos.
don't know.
Do I have one?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I do not know.
Is Rick a VIP? Not yet, but we should make him one, shouldn't we? Go follow Rick and subscribe.
The whole West is getting it. Well, I hope it's gone by the time I get there because I'm not going there to snow. Or not, I'm not going there to ski. I'm going to see the warm stuff, the sandstone in the Colorado River, the desert.
Colorado River tastes so good too. 15 years ago.
I was gonna say last time I was there, it smelled kind of funny like a rainbow trout, but I was.
Oh, he said you need to be a VIP to get a sponsor button.
Oh.
Shit.
And how do you become a VIP? I think you have to. I think that costs money.
I know not of what the VIPs mean.
Yeah, I think that's a paid thing. That or you
is that or is it how many views you get?
Yeah.
What does it take to be a VIP MMA for money?
A lot of people came over from Periscope.
Oh, it says MMA for money says you got to average 500 views per broadcast. It's free.
Yeah, see, I don't do that. I don't broadcast enough. I mean, I play for 3 hours and I don't think I've busted over 100 except that one time that you guys came in to my stream. It was you and Mike and all that came into my stream.
Yeah, so make sure you're following Rick, and next time he goes on, let's get a train going on for Rick because he deserves it. I mean, he really does. I mean, I know that's a fun one there, but I mean, when he sings his originals or covers, he's got a lot of soul in what he says, and I know it makes my energies tingle and twingle and sparkle and vibe.
And all of the monies that I do, like if I happen to ever get the chance to cash out, all of the monies that I do cash out go directly back into streaming. Basically, it's gonna go back into album making and music making and kind of like beefing up the stream better. So far, I've built what I have from nothing, from lawn chairs. So, and I did pretty good considering the wood was given to me, the TV was given to me. I paid for this microphone, but I got it for cheap. Bought a few other things. Wednesday, I have a USB port splitter coming so that I can run my mouse and my keyboard all at once, and I don't have to keep pulling the USB port out to switch them out.
Oh wow, yeah, that sucks.
I'd either have to like take my mouse out and use the mouse on the computer to plug the keyboard in, or I'd have to have I only have two ports. One is solely dedicated to the interface, and then the other one is the mouse. But this thing, it's a 4-way splitter. I plug one USB into it, and it gives me 4 more USB ports.
Bro.
And then I can have different things plugged into that as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. How much do those cost? The splitters?
It was actually pretty cheap. It was I want to say it was like $8.
Oh, okay.
$10 maybe. I don't know. It wasn't. Amazon thing. Yeah, they don't cost a whole lot. I thought it would. I thought it'd be like $30, you know, or $10 a USB port. But no, it was pretty cheap.
Right.
Because it's a pain in the ass to have to. The way I got the computer set up, I can't get my head in there to see where I plug in, so it's all by feel.
Right.
And that's a pain. I just want to plug it in once and not touch it.
When you have to make it to 500 to broadcast, is that during the live of the broadcast, or even after, or does the 500 like after the broadcast airs? So I heard Michael talking about VIP tonight. He was like, "We gotta get Eric VIP." I was like, "I don't even know if I'm VIP. I don't." That was the first I really. Well, actually, I saw it on Michael's page today.
It would show on your page. It'd be that little green badge.
Yeah. It'll all come with time.
Yeah. I just want to be able to stream on a steady, constant basis and get the music out there to people. You know, that's one of my goals, is to be able to get to a place where I can schedule streams and actually make that deadline, you know, happen. I'm always afraid if I schedule something, I'm going to like fall asleep because I'm too tired from working, and then wake up and it's, you know, I said I'd be on at 6 and it's 8 o'clock when I wake up.
Right. What time do you typically get off work, or does it fluctuate with?
It fluctuates. So, I mean, I don't really have a set time that I go or that I get home. Just depends on the day.
Yeah.
Last week, those 2 days, we worked on that D box on the for that septic tank. I went in the first day. I went in at 8:30, got off at 5:30 or 6:30. The second day, I went in at 6:30 in the morning and got off at 6:30 in the evening. So, but that stayed there just to be able to get the job done. You know what I mean? We wanted to get it done and over with. Didn't want to have to come back to it again, because my boss didn't make any money on that job. It was a friend of the family. Andy let him use his piece of equipment. Andy brought two or three truckloads of dirt over there for free. Andy hauled over some gravel. So that we
it says, how do you get the VIP badge? Benefits: VIP badge on your profile next to your name in search. Eligibility to be featured on our Discover tab. Elevated access to collaborate with our with our team. Eligibility to turn on monthly sponsorship. Monthly sponsorship.
Yeah, people.
So you have to be eligible to actually turn that on? Okay.
You have to be VIP in order to be eligible.
Wow, I did not know that. Okay. Minimum requirements: average 500 plus total views per broadcast.
Yeah. See, I'm not saying I'll never, but I don't even come close to that.
Broadcast at least twice a week on average. At least 4 public broadcasts available. Content and behavior meets our terms and community guidelines.
Definitely. Especially if I got Barry White in the house. Oh, baby. Oh.
Eric had some throat chakra.
Yeah, if this guy up in the house, we ain't gonna have it PG for sure. It ain't even NC-17. We breaking out the baby one, rubbing the chest down, you know. Ooh, yeah. Ron, I'll get that little Chinese
how do I earn
on my
money?
neck with the poles.
Yeah, my broadcast would be like, this guy's questionable. mean, at least I don't smoke weed in my broadcast.
Okay, so it says sponsorships are open to any user on HAPS who qualifies for a badge. There are 3 badges currently available: VIP, student journalist, and activist. So let's see what the activist is. Benefits: activist badge on your profile next to your name search. Eligibility to be featured on our Discover tab, blah, blah, blah. Minimum requirements: broadcast at least once a week on average. At least 5 public broadcasts available. Broadcast should demonstrate good audio, video quality, compelling subject matter, and behavior meets our terms and community guidelines. I'm going to have to read that behavior and terms and community guidelines.
There's that behavior again.
Yeah. There's dusty bars together. I like the activist. I mean, the activist doesn't. I'm not seeing you gotta like get 500 views or anything for that.
As soon as I play that song, Chocolate Salty Balls, I done blown all them rules out.
Pablo be like, nope, we're yanking his badge.
Hey, you're just talking about chocolate.
Right.
Rolled up.
Don't you like your chocolate in the form of a ball? I mean, come on, who doesn't like a good ball?
Rolled up in a nice little circle. You put it in your mouth
and
roll it around in there, tumble it till it melts in your mouth like, well, it's chocolate, right?
Was those like chocolate balls that are covered in like nuts sometimes? It's like Ferrero Rocher or something like that?
Oh yeah, I love my nuts covered in chocolate. I mean my balls covered in chocolate. Or nuts. I don't even know what page I'm on.
Balls are covered in chocolate and rolled in nuts. That goes beyond rated R. That's like soft, that right there is softcore porn right there. You're one step away from good lordy.
And then you just like bite into them and they're just like so crunchy.
Oh yeah, see?
They got that wafer to them.
Damn. Only thing they're missing is a cherry in the middle.
I was just thinking about it. Cherries in the middle, baby.
And then if you do that, you're going for those Queen Anne's.
Yeah. I ain't even gonna put Barry White on. I'm just gonna go, yeah.
How do I cash out? Earnings and payouts. $200. What are the fees and payments? HAPS does not charge any fees for payments. However, our payment processor charges small fee of 2.9% plus 30 cents on each transaction, which will be deducted.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. What is the censorship revenue? Eligibility: broadcaster receives 70% of monthly recurring sponsorships revenue after application taxes and fees are deducted. Oh, wow. So they deduct that and then you get the 70%. Well, I guess it's better than nothing, right?
Free platform.
Yeah. So how do I get the activist badge? Broadcast at least once a week on average. At least 5 public broadcasts should. All right, so I'm gonna have to read the behavior meets your terms and community guidelines. Anybody got that post? I don't know where to find that stuff. I think, yeah, we've probably eliminated ourselves from any of that stuff. Because when it gets into hour 4, well, we go there. Looks like Purple Rain is on.
Mm-hmm. I think Yuke said she was going to broadcast tonight too, so if she broadcasts, I might jump over there.
It's 1:10. 11. It's godsend. MMA for money says Pablo. It was moments ago. He will be here. He will come from the netherworld. He will be like, yes, I am your happy, humble servant. It's 1:11, says.
I don't know how that man sleeps.
I know, right? He's like always working. Working so hard for his money.
Yeah, her bake sale. Oh my gosh, she's mailing my cookies. I'm so excited to try them. Oh, I'm gonna do a broadcast of opening up the box that she sends me, and then
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna show it what she sent, and I will try to get her some.
Well, then you got to do the taste
people.
test. You got to do the.
Oh my god.
What do they
it'll
call
be
that
so
when the people like the review? You got to do the review. I guess.
Everybody knows how I like food, so everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, there's Des again eating some more food."
I know, that was so fucking funny. My wife comes in here. She's like, "Oh, and I love Des. Every time I see her, she's eating food." I'm like, "You've seen her twice. You happen to be eating just when she came in too."
The cookies were like chocolate chip protein cookies, but they were with oatmeal. They had other, like, not peanuts, but they had like pumpkin seeds, like sprouted pumpkin seeds, and some other stuff too. And I think some of them had coconut in them. And I was just like, oh my gosh, that sounds so good. So, and they're like as big as your palm, those cookies. So, that's like a dinner before dinner for me,
It's your second dinner.
Yeah, but it's like, well, I'm hypoglycemic, so I have to eat all the time. So if y'all see me eating, I have to keep up on energy, and because I get really weak and really tired, and especially around my moon cycle.
Moon cycle.
Yeah, moon cycle. Oh yeah, I'm really low on iron, and like I really have to keep up on my energy. So you see me eating, it's because I gotta keep my blood sugar up. But yeah, dinner before dinner, you know it. Yes. So I'll do a broadcast of opening up the box. Like I'll scratch off my name on the box and I'll open it up and yeah. Oh my gosh, I wanted to get all the stuff she had, but I was like, I have to wait till my stimulus comes so I can get like $200 worth of food off her.
I'm gonna get me a jacket. It's a little nipply in here. Does that make it under the standards and the rules and the regulations? Can we say nipply?
Well, you already hit over 1,500 people that came and saw you.
Where is my jacket?
Did you order any Sweet Pea from her? And the Chex Mix looks so good. I was just like, oh my gosh. I wanted to try that Asian spice that she had, Asian spice Chex Mix. I was like, oh my gosh. It looked so good. But I know she said it was a little spicy, so I know my kid wouldn't have ate it, so. Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't read that correctly. You got the truffles and the Chex Mix and the Rice Krispies. Oh my gosh. It all sounds so good right now. She won't do another sale till fall. Oh my gosh. Oh, but I bet it's so good. Her cooking looks so good, especially like on Instagram. Her food looks so good. Oh, without pecans, yeah. I feel you on that. A lot of people don't like pecans. Nuts in general. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Creep. With him singing it, like it's stuck in my head. You're watching your tracking number like crazy. Yeah. You'll be standing by the door like, give me my food. Tear that box open. That's what we do. Oh man, that's gonna be so good. So good. Candy pecans. Oh, yum.
Watching
hungry
my
again.
tracking number. What's the tracking number on your video that you just did?
Oh, we're talking about how Yuke is sent how she sent our food, and so like she said she's tracking her number, like where is it at?
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
She said, right, give me.
Gimme.
The postman would be standing there like, is this yours?
Not a big fan of nuts in my mouth, literally and figuratively. Oh, I hit 1.6K.
Oh man, I am gonna be like the Cookie Monster when I get that box. I know Sweet Pea's gonna be the Cookie Monster too when she gets that food.
The Cookie Monster.
Be opening up every single little thing and like, like trying a little bit of all of it.
Be like the count. 1 cookie. Ah.
Oh my
2
god.
cookies. Ah. 3 cookies.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Should we go for 4 cookies?
Eric, so one night Yuke was on there talking about her pre-bake sale, like everybody putting their orders in, and she was like, she was describing what was in the Chex Mix, right? There's like Chex Mix, there's Bugles. You remember the Bugles? The ones you put on the tip of your fingers, and you're just like, whoa, the witch, you know?
The witch's nails.
She had so much other stuff in it, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, that's a pothead like snack right there. Like everything a pothead would ever want to buy in a store. So yeah, definitely we should do live like unboxing. Yeah, that'd be so great. It'll get her some more traffic. That's definitely true.
Scrumdiddlyumpers.
Yes, Bugles. You just put them on the tip of your fingers and you act like a witch, and like eating them off your fingers. Oh. It's like when you're high. Like I don't get high anymore, okay? But you know when you got high back when you were a teenager, and then you go to the stores and you're grabbing like all the Bugles, all the Chex Mix, all the little like snacks, and then you like mix them together in a bowl. This is just what it reminded me of. I was like,
person behind the counter is like, you're baked. No, I swear I'm watching the Super Bowl. It's March. Oh well, you know.
It's March. Yeah, I got a Super Bowl at home. That's what.
Yeah, there you go.
Then no, we didn't have bowls then. We had water bottle bongs.
Right.
And our parents couldn't find out, so we like drained the water out, threw them away. Yeah. We had cans because we were teenagers. We're like 14, 15 years old. And like, you drink the soda, you bent the can and you poked the holes in there. And like, man, that was when marijuana was good. Like when you were a teenager. But now, I don't smoke anymore. But
You got the toilet paper roll, and you put the laundry dryer sheet in there, and you blow through there. So
Oh man, yes. What did they call that? I forgot what they called that.
I don't know. I don't
It's
know
like
if I
a
ever
thing. They even nowadays they have these little containers, and when you're smoking, you blow through it, and it makes it smell all fruity. Like you
Yeah,
can't smell the
yeah.
marijuana. She said the wrong bowl. I meant
Oh, I
March
mean March
Madness.
Madness. Yes, yes. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. I don't know where I'm at.
March
Obviously.
Madness is basketball, right?
Yeah.
You're like, what?
Yeah, I'm not a sports person.
Or is that soccer?
It's ping pong. It's your turn. Smack it back. Foosball.
Oh man, no, that's the poker tournament. I don't know what you're talking about. World Poker Tournament. World Series of Poker. Man, that stuff's addicting to watch.
I used to like watching like the billiard people that do all the trick shots and stuff.
Where's Rick?
He went to smoke cigarettes, I think.
Foosball.
Foosball. Foosball.
Did you say whose ball?
Yeah. Foosball, you foozing. You foozing whose ball? What? Is it foosball?
He's such a silly willy.
Yeah, it's 1:22 in the morning, people. It went past PG a couple hours ago. Plus, it's my birthday, so well, it's not anymore, but it was.
We'll just call it your birthday still.
Yeah, free passes for birthdays. You know, some of those funny smelling cigarettes. Yeah. Those left-handed cigarettes, you know.
I was watching like a commercial, like old school commercials, and then it's like they were talking about she's smoking a marijuana cigarette. I was like, dude, those old school commercials. Oh man.
You know, I love that 420 adds up to 6, and it's the love and the higher perspective to the sacred feminine. Because weed does give you a higher perspective. I will admit that.
It does.
And I would say that it keeps you from being indoctrinated by all the programming. Keeps your mind open. You can't box me in. I'm a free thinker, people.
I think that's what really opened me up to a lot of spirituality was marijuana. It helped me dive deep. Like like when I first started meditating and doing yoga and stuff, and you know, I really could feel the emotions better.
Yeah.
But now I'm just like, if I smoke, I feel like I'm in a whole nother world. Like I feel like I'm instant astral travel. Like I'm just like, I'm taken back. Like.
Yeah, I heard somebody say it's like what they say. They said it's like I don't know. It's like what you're saying. It's like going from 0 to 90 or something. It's like you're full on. I forget what they said, but it was a pretty good description.
Yeah, back before the panic attacks started coming. Exactly. Yeah, I feel you on that. Definitely. So then you start getting like schizophrenic, and you're just like it's.
Yeah, when you go there, it's hard to come back out. I mean, sure, yeah. I gotta
I
eat some
do.
food or something.
Right. Yeah. I do a THC CBD oil for my seizures, and I do the drops at night because it helps me go to sleep. Because I used to smoke. I stopped smoking in January of 2020, somewhere around there, or when her dad left, and because I started having a lot of breathing attacks. Like I couldn't breathe, so I vowed to myself if I ever got back into marijuana, it would be edibles. I can't say I haven't been with marijuana, or like I haven't smoked marijuana in a year, but I've had a few edibles, and it really helps calm the energy. So it just depends on the smoking compared to the eating, because your body digests the edibles a lot better than smoking. For me personally.
I had to stop smoking weed a long time ago. I vaped for a long time. It's a totally different high. Like you don't get the carbon stuff from it, and plus every hit tastes good.
Plus, it's like 85 to 90 something % what you're looking for.
Hey, Rick might know. What is it called when you take like the toilet paper tube and you put the dryer sheet in there and you blow through it so that it covers up the weed smell?
I don't know the name of it, but I know the technique.
Yeah.
It's called really smart thinking when you're in a college.
Well, my aunt and I, we did it. We went to Chicago like 5 years ago, like however many years, I don't remember. And we were both like, we're gonna smoke and go walk the streets, or the streets,
Right there. That's it right there.
Spoof.
Spoof. That's it. Yep. That's
Spoof.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's exactly it. I knew if somebody said it, I would recognize it.
I've never heard that term before. I've always heard spliff. When you put the end at it, so you're not smoking eating the weed while you're doing it, smoking.
No,
I learned how to do a spliff. That was easy. Man.
That's a crutch. What you're talking about? You're talking about the thing in the end of a joint, so it's like a mouthpiece.
Yeah, I learned in a strip club. Okay.
They call that a crutch. A spliff is when you take about 70% weed and 30% tobacco, and you roll that into a joint. And that's what they do a lot in the UK or overseas in England.
I thought a spliff was when you took it and rolled it in what's it called? Cigar paper or whatever.
That's a blunt.
Oh yeah. That's a blunt. Never mind.
We don't want any we don't want cigarette stuff mixed in with marijuana. No.
Yeah, they say, the Indians say don't mix your smoke.
You got graham crackers?
I do.
Oh.
Leftovers from the s'mores.
Oh.
And I made a pot of coffee.
You dunking them?
I am. I'm totally dunking them. all them Dunkin' Donuts you got tonight?
Yeah. Oh shit! I made it to 40 awards or whatever you call them.
Yeah.
Congrats!
Are you able to click on it? Because if you click on it, it tells you who and how much. You did 4105 tonight.
Oh yeah, I can click on it without kicking me out.
Okay, Dina gave.
Damn, Dina
$11.
got me $11. Dina, if you're still in the house, you clicked my magic button with $11. Randy Horton gave me $8.50. So Dina gave me more happy birthdays, 2 Bless Ups, 2 One Love, 1 Pink Namaste, Appreciation, 1 Super Heart, and a Stay Safe. Randy gave me buy me a coffee, buy me a donut. So I got me some Dunkin' Donuts from Randy. He gave me a bravo, a happy birthday, a super clap. I appreciate you. Bronx Viking gave me the Dunkin' Donuts. He gave me a buy me a coffee and a buy me a donut. Brandy gave me a nailed it. Wow, that was a $5 reward. Michael Murphy gave me 2 happy birthdays and a high five. Let It Be gave me happy birthday and 1 love. Desiree gave me 2 super hearts and a cheers. Ted Hicks gave me a happy birthday. Pablo gave me a cheers. Colin Porter gave me a happy birthday. Cup of Joe gave me a happy birthday. Rick Bozart gave me the night owl. Oh yeah. We are up into the night owl hours. John Navoka gave me a super heart. Nazim gave me a super heart. Takara gave me a high five. Helga gave me a high five. Sadie gave me a high five. Space and Jason gave me a high. And MMA for money just gave me a happy birthday award. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now who's gonna roll the spliff? No, the blunt. No, the joint. Who's got the bong?
Who's
I got
packing
the
the face pipe?
Yeah, who's packing the piece pipe? I got the vaporizer.
So one of these nights, if Dina's open to it, since she sent you the most, like that, we should send her Reiki one of these nights when we have energy.
Yeah.
She's open
I
up
thought
to
you
it.
just said my name with an accent for like a half second. I was like, send her Ricky? What?
Ricky? What? I'm sure she wouldn't mind. Reiki. We're Reiki.
Is she suffering from something? What's her?
Oh, I'm just saying in general.
Oh, right. Yeah, I kept playing her the bowl tonight because I know she loves the bowl. So every time she'd send me a word, I'd be like, boom. Oh shit! I need to check my eBay.
Uh-oh. See if you had any last minute bids over top of you.
I haven't bid on it yet.
Is it getting close?
It's got 59 minutes left. Whew, gosh. All right.
You're gonna wait
0
till
bids.
last minute and jump in.
Yeah, I gotta snipe that shit.
Hell yeah.
So 59 minutes. That'll be at 2:30. 2:30 something.
2:33.
Damn. Sweet Bee says it's nice. Thank you, Rick, for the safety award.
Yes, sir.
So now I've got 42 awards. That's 6. Love and the higher perspective. Hey, I've got 47 likes, hearts, and smiley faces.
That's 11.
That's 11. That's my 47. My 47th birthday. Whoop, whoop. And 1.6K. So can I click on the 1.6K? What's that going to say?
It should tell you, it should separate it between Facebook, other places, and Haps people.
Hmm.
I don't know if it does it for you, but that's what it does on my end.
Oh, yeah. It's just locking up there for a second.
mine is too. I'm trying to post a. There it is. I'm trying to put the world on fire here.
Look, I gave myself a heart. I didn't even. How did I do that? I haven't even been in there yet.
It's because you clicked on it. There's that weird guy playing guitar.
7 people from Facebook. 16. So wow, 1,591 from other places. So.
Oh, I see the one that you're looking at. It says 9 watchers on it. Right? Something like that.
The Watchers.
9 watchers.
The Watchers.
Me and Rick said it at the same time.
Is it the 9-inch bowl? Or is it bigger?
Oh, you talking about my eBay thing?
Yeah.
It's a 10. It's a 10-inch.
He thought you was talking about his chocolate salted balls. It was 9 inches.
Dirty.
Rick gave me a heart.
Yes,
Dina gave me a heart. Raymond
10-inch
Sim gave me a
Gino?
heart. C-note.
C. Okay. They got some good ones on here.
Yeah, the one I'm looking at's $89 free shipping right now. The other ones I was looking at, it's like $109 for a 10-inch. So saving $20 if I can get it for the nobody bids on it. Leslie gave me a heart.
Ooh, singing
My
pyramids.
Yeah, those are nice. I really want to get this gong. It's like a chime, but it's a universal gong or something. It's called like a sun gong or something. And I swear I went to this gong bath and lady hit it. My soul star chakra was just like. I was like, whoa, I need one of those.
Dude, I wish we lived close together because I have my Reiki bed, and I would totally do Reiki on you, and
What's a
like give you
Reiki
Reiki, like a massage table, and and then I would do because I really want to get like meditation stuff and like have bowls on top of you while doing Reiki at the same time, and then doing singing bowls at the same time while you're laying on the Reiki bed. That sounds so good right now.
I've always wanted to try those hot stones too.
That is amazing.
Oh, have you done it?
Lordy. Yes. And don't call them hot rocks or the Asian lady will get mad. She gets pissed when no hot stone, not hot rock. So she
that
told
sounds
me.
like it would hurt.
No, they're smooth like river stones. They're fin. You know what I mean? They've been tumbled, so they're really smooth. And I don't know what they heat them in because I was face down in the butt donut, but this all sounds terrible, but it was really, really relaxing. And then she pulls them out of this thing, and she's already got like oil on her hands. It's been warmed up, and she rubs the oil on the stone, and then she puts the stone on your back, and says, "Is that okay? Is that too warm?" And I was like, And she took it up and down my spine. I swear it aligned my spine. Like there's one on each side of my spine, and she just like pushed it up the spine, pulled it back down the spine. And because they were already like oiled and it was warm and all that, it was just, man, I'm gonna tell you what, I needed a cigarette after that.
This is butt donut.
But I didn't want a cigarette. That was the funny thing. Like after I did all that like 1 hour massage thing, we walked out the door. I took one out of my pack and I was like, I don't even want to smoke this. I feel like I just like ate healthy or something. And I feel like if I smoke this cigarette, I'm just going to mess everything up.
Right. Yeah.
And and I felt really good for like 2 days. Like my neck pain was gone, my back pain was gone. I could tie my shoes. That's how I knew that everything was good, because I have trouble bending down to tie my shoes, especially my left leg, and that's because of the accident and blowing my back out and the whole 9 yards. But after that, I had no trouble tying my boots. I could look to the left, like if I look to the left now, I don't know if you guys can see, but let me get over here. So when I look to the left, my whole body turns.
Yeah.
I look to the right, no problem. But if I look to the left, my whole body wants to go.
Mm-hmm.
But after that massage, I felt like an owl. I felt like I could turn my whole entire head around 360.
Mm-hmm.
It was some good stuff.
So you just need 2 of those a week, eh?
Mm-hmm. I want to go back and ask her to walk on my neck. Like, for real.
Have you? Do they do the cupping there?
Oh, I don't know. They might. I don't know.
You know what the cupping is, where they put those? Yeah.
Dude, that takes me back to the show Supernatural, and they did cupping there, and they put the fire in the cup, and then they put it on your back, and there was these like blood suckers that was going in and like sucking out the fat from the people's bodies, and then the people were like, "It's miraculous, I'm skinny," and then like,
oh my
like
god,
this treatment, these sucking cups help me lose weight, and then like on their back you could see like where the people who had the sucking mouths, like they you could see the hole, like not the hole, the where the teeth went in, and it was crazy. Yeah, I'm a Supernatural fan. Okay, this girl cried when Dean and Sam Winchester died. So especially with the song "Carry On Our Wayward Son" is the song for Supernatural. So every time I hear that, I cry.
carry on.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'd be afraid to get some kind of parasite or something. Keep your sucking cocks away from me.
See, I thought they were just like actual like suction cups.
Yeah, that's what I was talking.
Are you talking about?
Yeah, I was talking about the suction cups. I don't know.
I was talking about the show. Like when he was talking about the suction cups, and that's all that I saw was like Supernatural. Like, no, but it is a really great way to relax. So no puns intended. Like,
right.
Well, this time I went for the deep tissue massage. This first time because I felt I really needed like a workout on, because I'd never had a massage before, like a professional one ever. So I felt like, yeah, I need to have that. I think the next time I'm going to go for the relaxing one, and I'm going to get her to concentrate on my neck and my left hand, my left side.
Yeah.
Because that's my guitar playing hand, and that's the hand I have problems with. Like some days I'll wake up and I have such little grip I can't pick up a 12-ounce can of soda.
Is it more in your back or your chest?
It's the arm. It's like my neck, all the way down my arm to my fingertips.
I use some of these blue balls sometimes. You get them like at Walmart or wherever, or like, but they're. I tried using tennis balls, and tennis balls just hurt. But these are like foam balls.
Oh, you're talking about Are you talking about like racket balls?
No, they're just.
Oh, you mean like a stress ball, like to squeeze?
Yeah, but not really. They're kind of, they're like foam, but they're. Yeah, I'll go get one.
They're like harder foam, but not super hard so that you can't squeeze it. Yeah, I can't squeeze anything. Like my left-handed, unless I'm playing guitar. If I'm in that position where I'm playing guitar, I'm fine. And I think it's because my body's just trained. But when I flip my hand over and try to pick something up, like right now, that hurts. just to close my hand. Am I frozen? No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it hurts to do that right now. But if I'm like this, I could probably like break a broomstick in half. But like that, I can't do nothing. Got nothing. Ow, that hurts.
Wow.
It's almost like the carpal tunnel that people get from typing.
You can get carpal tunnel from typing?
No, I said well, yeah, like if like too much of a workout on your hands, on your wrists. Cashiers get it
Oh.
too from. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
So they got different sizes,
Right.
and so like I can take them and put them like one on each side of my neck,
Uh-huh.
lay on the bed. I've got a select comfort bed, so I can air it up so it's kind of firm. Or you could do it on the floor, and then I'll put some like underneath my shoulder blades, and yeah, when it's my arms, I'll put them up under my arm, and I'll just kind of roll my arm back and forth on there.
Right.
I really use them on my hips and my legs quite a bit when they start locking up.
My problem, and I know what it is because when I went to physical therapy after the accident, so on your shoulder, get over here so you can see on your shoulder, you have these things called MOBs, MOB, E, and when you turn your head, these bones, this like set of bones and muscles, as you turn, and they drop down so that your neck can turn, and you can get the full radius of
Range. Yeah.
And my first one, it drops, but my second one doesn't. And if they
It's
start
just so tight, the muscles.
right, the muscles are so tight that they won't. So what they told me to do is they told me to take a sheet, like a bed sheet, and roll it up to where it's like about that big around,
Mm-hmm.
and then to sit on it, pull it over the back, and set the tennis grab it with this hand, set a tennis ball right on top of that mob, and then sit there and pull it down with the one hand.
Yeah.
And it takes about 2 minutes, and I'll feel that muscle finally release.
Yeah. Yeah.
The bone will drop. Then I can turn my head to the left without having to turn my whole body. And I just haven't done it. I need to do that. With tennis balls, they say use a tennis ball, but tennis balls are harsh, man. They're like,
Yeah, and the hairs, the way they would move under there, it would like pinch me. But and the way it dimples with so much pressure, it doesn't quite like these. They won't dimple because they're solid, kind of,
right.
and so it pushes all the way in, and you get the full effect.
I noticed using a racket ball as opposed to a tennis ball for that particular exercise worked
Yeah,
a lot better because, like you said, the hairs on the ball, they stick and just it's a mess. Oh, and they also, I've heard people say to use a tennis ball if you have sciatic issues like nerve issues,
yeah,
sciatica going up through
the
there's a
butt.
there's a muscle in your butt that's shaped like a piece of pizza, and the nerve comes out of your spine and goes into the top of that muscle, through it, and then comes out the bottom of that muscle. And they say that to sit on a piece of on a tennis ball and kind of roll back and forth, that is not good. Don't do that. That's
Yeah,
one of the worst
yeah,
things
you're
you can do.
too much pressure. What I do is I lay on the bed and I do it, and it works a lot better there because you don't have near the body weight.
Right. I found that laying down on the bed and pulling my knees into my chest,
Yeah,
that relieves a lot of the pressure and the pain. But whenever it acts up like that, I just got to go get a massage. There's no question. Somebody's got to go in there and they got to dig into that muscle and because you can't do it on your own. There's really no way to massage it, and all you're doing with the tennis ball is inflaming it worse. It's like temporary relief, but when you let go, it swells up twice as big.
Will they let you bring oils in to use when you go to the massage place?
I don't know, but they do have them there. I know that they have different strategies and different prices of oils. Like it's a little bit extra to get the CBD stuff rubbed on you,
Yeah.
but it's from what I hear, it's worth it.
Yeah.
I should bring that one you
balsam fir up there. Yeah.
Maybe she'll add that to a little bit of what she when she rubbed the oil on me. That stuff was warm. It was like heated up, so warm.
Yeah.
Like, dang. I'm wondering, what's the bowls that you have that make the sound? They're metal, right?
No, crystal.
Oh, they're crystal.
Yeah.
So they can be cleaned out pretty well then. I'm wondering if you put like a liquid inside of there. I was worried about if it was metal, if it would rust, but if you put a liquid inside of it, if it changes the key. Because like if you have a wine glass and you fill it with halfway full with wine, it makes a different sound when you. I wonder if that would do anything.
Yeah, we can test it. I got some water here. Well, I've got oil in there.
Yeah, no, don't do it now. I don't want you to have to.
I did it the other night.
Or even using oil, like using an oil in there. Uh-oh. What happened?
I think it might have crashed.
Looks like so.
It says linking video, launching graphics.
Are we in the green room?
We're back.
We're back.
Oh, Edward's commenting.
Hope your birthday was amazing. It was amazing, Edward. Thank you. It was even more amazing with all you beautiful people coming in here and wishing me a happy birthday, and especially you. And thank you for such the kind comments and the monetary seeds.
Yeah, that would be. I'm wondering if you're able to, like that particular bowl that you have is based for one type of chakra, correct?
Yeah, the heart.
So I wonder if, and what key is that one in?
That one is F.
F.
Sharp. Is it sharp when it's got the little number sign?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
It sounded like an F to me. That's what I was wondering. My ears trained. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm wondering if changing the tone of the bowl changes the destination of the chakra point. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because you said the other one was in C, and that's the what was that one? The mind.
The root.
The root. That's right. The root. So F sharp to C. I'm gonna map this out. I want to figure some stuff out because I might write a song, but based on this.
That'd be cool.
So.
Good night, Edward. Much love, my brother.
Good night, lovely soul.
Wow, that's crazy. Because when I put my capo on, whoops. I want you to hear this while that bowl is ringing. So you got your bowl ringing in F sharp right now. You hear that? They match. That's F sharp.
Yeah.
Like clockwork.
Yeah, let me go get some water, just some plain water, and another glass, and we'll experiment.
It's funny because so creep is actually in G, but it goes to, it's like heart, root, and then whatever's up from root, like a half step.
Did you want the list of all the
Like the key
frequencies are?
the keys,
Yeah.
the frequency keys to the destinations.
Yeah, because that's what I really want. I wanna do my own meditations, like guided meditations with sounds.
Do you have a link? Are you able to put a link in the thing, or
Am I able to?
if you can, I'll just pull it out of. I'll pull the link right straight out of chat, and then I can put it on my desktop and look it up. Or I can just look it up. I can Google it, right?
I'm trying to send it to you through Messenger. It's just being really slow.
So should I strike it and then pour the water in there and see if you can hear a change? Because you got such trained ears.
Well, no. Since I've got the F sharp right here, go ahead and pour some water in it, and then strike it, and then we'll compare that to what the F sharp is. Not too much, like about half, maybe at the most.
Yeah, it's not half. That's probably like, oh man, I got hairs in there. Not gonna be able to drink that water. It's probably like just barely fills up the bottom.
Okay, yeah, that'll work then.
There you go. It's sent.
It's still an F sharp, but it's like a sharper F sharp.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like it got higher a little bit. That's crazy.
I sent you the picture.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tyler.
It's on Facebook.
AirDrop to the computer.
That's cool though that you could tell that it got sharper.
Yeah, I can totally tell.
Is that what it would do? Was what you were saying before? It would go up, or would it go down with the other?
The more you put in, the higher the note is going to be.
Okay. Uh-oh. Well, that's good to know at least.
Is the one that you're bidding on has a carrying case with it?
Yeah.
Okay, then I won't bid on that.
Hang on, I'll tell you who the seller or whatever it is. HORL398 is the seller. It's got 33 minutes and 44 seconds.
I don't know what just happened. I guess I airdropped this picture. Damn it. I want to do that. Okay. So, oops. We'll put it in here. Or not. You guys can hear me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what happened. It got... See if that sticks.
There's the one that I'm looking at. Does I dropped it? No.
Good night, Sweet Pea. Oh, Sweet Pea's not leaving. Edward is leaving. This is the one that Des just sent me. It's taking a minute to load in. It has the keys and the
What the hell is it doing?
My computer's being really slow all of a sudden. It's just like, nope.
Mine is too. I wonder if the app is doing a midnight update, because I completely lost connection. Like, I lost everything. It went completely blank, and told me that my connection was bad, and then it came back, and then it went away again, and then it came back.
Yeah, when I'm clicking on haps.tv, it's not even coming up at all.
Are we stuck? Are we in that frozen moment? You know what? I'm going to reload the page and see what happens.
There's the one I'm bidding on. I don't know why I didn't put it up there.
Yeah, that's definitely the one that that it said that you're looking at that I just saw.
Wow, that
So I won't bid on that.
All right, thank you. Because I've been watching it for 7 days.
Wow. Yeah, that's definitely a what? Yeah, none of my internet's working. Like, my computer's like, nope. Haps just totally shut down on my computer. Shut down.
Hey, do y'all watch any shows on TV?
I don't watch many.
I don't have TV really. I watch some Netflix sometimes, and I watch a little bit of Disney sometimes. Like I was watching the Disney Wanda and Vision show, and I watched The Mandalorian when it was on.
Oh my gosh, did you see the last episode of WandaVision?
I did.
I cried my eyes out.
I know, right?
But then you got to think that, okay, you remember the white Vision that came in, and in Vision he put his finger right on his on the electronic stone there, and it downloaded every single part of him, So it was a physical version of Vision. So I'm thinking he's going to come back as that Vision.
Yeah, and his programming was to kill the original Vision. So I guess he had to abort it because he couldn't.
Because Vision was just a thought form. He wasn't actually a real Vision.
There's one called Debris. It is a wild. If you get a chance to check it out. Where do you watch it at, or what's it about? Is it on Netflix? Did you check that seller and to see if they've got any other ones listed?
No, my computer just like completely glitched out on me. I have to restart it. I'm waiting for it to restart.
Yeah, mine did too. It has to be an app thing.
Yeah, the whole entire system just went, nope. You ain't got no internet.
Okay, so root is in the note of C. Sacral is in the note of D. Solar plexus is in the note of E. Heart is the note of F sharp. C, D, E, F sharp. Okay, wow. Throat is G. Third eye is A. Ah. All because of you is an A. That's the.
And that's which one? The throat?
Third eye.
Oh, third eye.
And just think all this music that they have out there that talks about drugs, sex, and you know what I mean, like the new music out nowadays, it really does pull you down because it's a lower. It's not even in the frequencies of your chakras.
Right.
Right.
Well,
Yeah, and it's all played in 440.
Yes, it's all. It's yes. See, the true tone is 432, which is halfway between. It's weird. It's odd tuning to that tuning, 432 hertz, only because that's all we've never known is 440. You know what I mean? All we've ever heard
Right.
is what commercially has been played. So, but it's pleasant to the ear. On the same note, and I've had people say that they tune their shows to 432. They tune their guitars to 432 and play their songs, and a lot of successful people kind of do that. But then there's all the ones that, like, you know, I don't know. There's just it's crazy how it works. The A note is in 432.
Yeah, they purposely do that.
Like that's 432 right there. But that's 432 hertz tuned at 440 hertz. If it makes any sense, that one note with a capo on it, so it's probably a little bit sharp or flat.
Wow, these same people are selling an 8-inch root chakra, and it's $129. So I guess I'm getting a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
They've got another one, Des, that it's where the fuck did it go?
Let's see.
So it's a red C note, 10-inch crystal singing bowl. It's $49 and $40 shipping, which is $89.
That's not bad.
Grounded.
Because I would like to do meditation, like I was saying, get like a really nice microphone to where it's like ASMR, like a, you know, and then like do a guided meditation. Like that's what I've been wanting to do for like 2 years now. Like that's like my dream.
Here, let me put this one in the chat for you.
This is the grounded note. The root chakra. And it's funny that they call that the root because on the piano, the C is like the starting point, the root.
Sweepy said it's about mysterious things coming from outer space.
And then this next tone is going to be the open, the sacral. Right here. That's the D note. Then the next one is the solar plexus, the confident, which is the E note. And then the fourth one, the heart, compassionate, which is what Eric has in the room right here. Still have the water in it?
Yep.
Tad bit sharp, but that's cool that it does change. Then the fifth chakra, being the throat, is the expressive. Which is a lot of your music begins with that G note. Then the sixth is the third eye, intuitive, which is the A, right here, coming up. And then the seventh being the crown, which is connection, connected, right here.
You're gonna try and do it like a song that builds all the way up through the chakras.
Or I'm gonna pick three that are relative, and then base the lyrics around what those three chords mean. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like let's see, we could do G, C, and D, which is common in most songs. So that would be expressive, the throat. From the, let's see. Expressive, grounded, and open. So, throat, root, sacral. Actually, I already have a song that I want to figure out what it means via this. So, it would be grounded, expressive, sacral, and then confident. Grounded, expressive, sacral. Actually, I should be reading down here. So, grounded, expressive, open, confident. Grounded, expressive, open, confident, or no, open.
I can kind of hear it in there, just like the music tones and the words that you're saying. I can feel. Yeah.
I want to be able to visualize it that way. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I right now I visualize it as C, G, D, E. I want to go grounded, expressive, open, confident. Grounded, expressive, open. I've been working on that song for a long time and I don't have words for it. So that's how I want to come up with something that makes sense other than just mathematical music. I want it to be
Right.
mathematical in other ways.
Energy, frequency.
Yeah, because it's another way to connect to a whole different audience of people. I mean, I may be already connecting to them via the sound because they're in tune and they know those sounds and how they make them feel and how they, how their body reacts to that energy. but I want to know. You know what I mean? It's kind of like musical chakra theory, if that makes any kind of sense.
Yeah.
And I didn't start learning musical theory until about 6 to 8 months ago, when I had nothing to do but sit down and read through this book and figure out why. I've been making these sounds for 35 years and finally decided to learn why I make these sounds and why they're relative to each other, and looking at the chart that says, okay, C is to G is to D is to E, and this is why. Because
now you're looking at it more as how it affects you.
Yes. Because, I mean, granted, I want to be able to write a song that sounds good, but I want to be able to write a song that feels good. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Like when you want to be expressive, you want the vibration to carry that feeling.
Right. And it'll be easier to write lyrics to something that you understand than it is to try and put words to just anything that you hear.
Right. Because they'll match up, the frequency and the words.
They'll work like one hand washes, like yin and yang. One hand washes the other, kind of thing. And I want that effect. It's kind. Have you ever heard? I know you've heard of Nako. Nako.
Oh yeah.
We just had a conversation about him. What?
Medicine for the People.
Yeah, I went to a concert.
Yeah. That's. I can almost guarantee you that he's writing music like this.
He already does. He did. And so does Trevor Hall, Satsang, Michael Franti, so on and so forth.
Yeah. I want to take it beyond just the sitting around writing some words on paper and some chords down. I think I figured out a formula that is probably already in practice, but it's not been in my practice, and I need to put it in my practice, because the more you practice, the more you learn, the more you become, like, as you're becoming the master. You know what I mean?
I love you so much, Rick. Man.
I know, and thank you.
Yeah. That's called evolution, baby.
That's evolution, baby. I love you back too.
So, Eric, there's a singing bowl on here, the Crystal Frosted Quartz Crystal Bowl, for $55 free shipping, and it's a 7-inch F heart chakra.
Nice.
Is that a good price?
I mean, it's good, but you're going 7 inches, so that's 1 inch smaller than mine. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit different tone.
It'll be the next octave up, probably, more than likely.
Like, I would have gotten a bigger bowl when I bought this one, but that was the best price I could find at that time, was that size, you know. But now it looks like the prices are a little bit better. Of course, I don't know with all these companies, but that person I'm watching, they're got a 100% feedback rate, so at least that's saying something.
The bigger the bowl,
the deeper the sound.
I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop a YouTube video. You gotta check out this Trevor Hall song.
Oh my gosh! So, a good way to balance yourself, is there one that's the Earth Star Chakra, 68.05 hertz is the Earth Star Chakra right underneath our feet. Might want to write that number down to remember the frequency of that.
68 point what?
05 hertz.
So 68 and a half.
What the fuck?
That's the beginning.
I got YouTube blaring in my ear. I can't hear anything.
I don't have a pen around.
I don't care if it's the best belt in the world.
Send it to myself.
13 minutes. Okay.
I'm so excited for you to get that.
What did you say? The Hertz what?
68.05.
05. And that's the Earth star. There is. I wish I'd. I don't know if I might have bookmarked it, but I got so many fucking bookmarks. There's one place they'll custom make some bowls for you. I think I was telling you the other day they'll put like Moldavite in there. So when you play the bowl, you're also giving the frequency off of Moldavite.
Oh my gosh, that bowl will probably be like $5,000 with all that Moldavite.
Yeah, it's
Moldavite's
like
expensive. Woo.
it's like $1,200 or something like that.
I got one little piece about that big, and it costed me like $50 for it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can put other crystals in there to, like the majority would be quartz, but you've got the Moldavite in there, so.
I was gonna say, how do they do that? Do they actually melt it into the crystal?
Yeah, they break it down into powder.
Uh-huh.
They crush the crystals and then
Clean
they
it
heat
all
them
up
up.
and mix it together as in one mold. Wow, but that sounds amazing though.
Check that song out right there. I love that song by Trevor Hall.
My favorite
Des
song
has
is
heard it.
You Can't Rush Your Healing.
Yeah, I
Where'd
love
you
that
send it
one
to? Did you put
too.
it in chat?
Yeah, it's in the chat. It's 2:22. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your ear.
Oh, you're good. I don't know if my chat's frozen or what.
Your cat's frozen?
Chat.
Oh, chat.
Poor Jeff,
What?
he's all frozen.
11 minutes and 9 seconds. But yeah, I'd put that one in there. It didn't put the link in there, but if you copy and paste it, Des, it was the same company, the Top Fund, same bowl I'm getting, but you just got 3 more days before it ends.
Okay. Yeah, I really like the design of Top Fund.
Yeah, because you get both mallets. So like the one I've got is just a rubber mallet, and this one comes with the rubber mallet and the mallet with the cowhide on it. At least in this one picture, it shows both mallets, but and you got that protective case, and those protective cases, they're like $50-$60 by themselves. It's probably not as good as some of the ones that are $50-$60, but still, it's a protective case,
Yeah, and then you can travel around and do like healings at people's houses and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be a good idea. Yeah. Well, then like, have you bought one that comes, like the case is, like the bowl is in the case and it's secure when it's mailing?
No, I don't even remember how mine came. I mean, it got to me safely, but I don't remember how they packaged it. So yeah, this will be my first one with like all the decked out stuff.
Well, they have the 8-inch one, and I bid on that for $50 plus $40 for shipping, so it'd be $90 altogether.
Yeah.
And then underneath it, there's the 10-inch one for $89.99 for free shipping. So I'm like, the 10-inch one would be better.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it all depends on what you want to do with them. I mean, but I see the people that do like the shows and the sound baths, they all have like 12-inch bowls, they're going for the big bowls every time, which that can be a lot of work. It's like Rick talking about going and setting up and doing a show, and you got to lug all that stuff around. But if they're coming to you, or if you're just going for a certain thing, maybe that person just needs 1 or 2 or 3 chakras and doesn't need the whole gambit, And the small ones, the 7 inches, you could probably play that in your palm,
Yeah.
They don't hold the tone quite as well in your palm, but it still works. Now the metal bowls, they work pretty good in the palm, but they don't have as deep sound as the crystal bowls. The crystal bowls have more of a deep, rich sound. The metal singing bowls are very high pitch.
Oh, you have 7 minutes left. You better get on that, Shoes.
Yeah, 7 minutes and 17 seconds. Always wait to the last 10 seconds before I smack it.
So give thanks is expressive, open, and grounded.
Wow, that makes sense.
Explains why everybody loves it so much.
Yeah.
And like the open part, so that's a D note, but it's played in D minor. I'm wondering if the minors, I'm gonna have to look it up, but I'm wondering if the minors make a difference. If there's in betweens of these that signify the sharps and the flats. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, Des sent me a chart the other night that showed like a couple different registers for each one.
Yeah, look at those different, because there's 3 different notes for each chakra. Or
Right.
not notes, but like, frequencies. So if you're able to find out the frequency, maybe there's, the what you're talking about, the flats or like the.
Well, I think
I don't
what
know
that
much about music.
signifies is octaves. Like 144 hertz is going to be a higher octave than 288 hertz, and 288 is like the middle between 144 and 576. Because if you multiply 144 by 2, you get the 288. You see what I mean? And then if you multiply 288 by 2, you get 576. So that's like different levels of octave. Like it would mean the difference between this right here. I'll show you. So like okay. Oops. What's going on here? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
So that's one. Like, okay, so 144 would be, 288 would be, and 576 would be.
So the 144 is higher than the higher numbers, huh?
Yeah, I think it's the lower the number, the higher the frequency.
That's interesting.
That's all 3 of them together. Probably waking the kid up, but he'll live. He slept all day. Even though he's got school in the morning. I probably have to go to work, but it's going to be a slack-ass day of scraping at some dirt. And I've got Death Wish coffee.
What's World on Fire made up of?
World on Fire is... So I play a half step down, but I'm looking at it based on playing in open tuning, or in playing in standard tuning. So if I was tuned standard, it would be grounded. And it would be grounded, expressive, and expressive. Because it goes C, G sharp, G, or A flat, C, A flat. So if I was to call it an A flat, it would be grounded, intuitive, expressive.
Well, the grounded expressive makes sense because it is very grounded. You're like, this is what we need to do, you know, and it's
Right.
not open to like any suggestions. It's like this is what we need to do, peoples.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Castles Made of Jade would be confident, intuitive, and connected.
Yeah. I definitely see that intuitive connection there.
And that's the verse part. That's not even the chorus part. The chorus part would be the chorus part would be grounded. Let's see. Grounded, open, confident. C, D, E. Yeah. Grounded, open, and confident.
See, even when you just say those, in those, it really does. I hear it in
It explains a lot, man. Like when I put it together in my mind, I wrote these songs based on chords that I thought sounded good together, not based on anything else. And then I wrote the story around those 3 chords.
Oh.
And now that it makes sense to me a lot. Like Life's a Compass. Life's a Compass would be grounded, intuitive, compassionate, expressive.
Wow. Yeah, that compassion really brings out a whole different stroke in there.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then Houseless Hollywood would be intuitive, or I'm sorry, it would be confident, intuitive, connected. Those 3 are the major 3 chords that play through that whole song.
What? You fuckers.
All Because of You would be intuitive, grounded.
I did put, you dumbass.
Pick it up and hold it to figure it out. Hold on. Sitting on this back porch, singing these crazy blues, and it's all because you. So
Did I get it?
Or intuitive, expressive, and open.
See, that makes me think they've got somebody sitting on just to knock it one time. Let me see.
Oh, they're not going through.
I don't think I got it.
I gotta freshen up my coffee, guys. I'll be back.
It didn't go through?
I swear I hit $94, and then it was like,
You were outbid?
well, I put in 92, and then I bid, and it said you've been outbid, and then it threw up increase to 94. And I was like, yeah, I'll increase to 94. And then it ended at 93. And I'm like, well, I should have gotten it at 94 then. Bastards.
They must be really effing with that stuff on eBay.
Yeah, I used to like it back in the day when you could see who you're bidding against, because it leaves it too open now to where, like, swear they could be fucking with you.
It's like they're the ones bidding so that you don't get the deal.
Exactly. And if
Here's
they
another
pop
kicker
it,
too with writing these songs is this fits right in with reggae music. Like every one of these, completely and totally grounded, groundedness, confidence, compassion, expressiveness, intuitive, connected. You find these words in a lot of the more positive reggae songs that I've heard, especially with Ayaterra.
mm. You'll have to ask him what kind of musical theory or knowledge he uses when he writes those.
Yeah, like what formula? Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna probably gonna message him about that straight up. I don't want to bring it up on the stream because I don't know. It might be a good question to bring up on stream. Is there a certain formula that you use, and have you ever? Because he's a very in tune person. I don't know how deep he is into like these things,
Right.
but I get the feeling that he is based on his writings. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's got to be doing something. Or, I mean, like, you wrote those songs not knowing this information. You just did it intuitively based on what sounded good.
Right.
So it's like there's two different ways to do it. Maybe he knows, and maybe he's just doing it the way you were doing it before, too.
I think he figured it out because he used to play in a heavy metal band.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he's only been playing guitar 14 years. So I think he found something out that, worked for him well. I think just like I stumbled across the idea of thinking, okay, well, these are in different keys and each key means something. Maybe there's a connection there. I'm thinking that possibly maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm reading into it too deep, but maybe I'm not, you know what I mean? I don't know until I ask, I guess.
Yeah, you'll have to let me know. He seems like he would be honest enough to come off of that.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not like giving some secret away.
Yeah, absolutely.
Used to.
Especially if I've already found 50 to 75% of it on my own.
Yeah.
Well, not on my, with the help of you guys, but that I discovered it and it became an interest.
Well, you did it on your own. I mean, it was just you were intrigued by what this was bringing to the table, and then you put two and two together and off to the races.
I wish I had a spoof in here I could smoke a cigarette. It's cold outside.
Which one did you bid on? You got did you do a heart chakra and a root chakra, you said?
It kicked me out. Like it didn't even load up. So I just shut off my computer. Everything's acting funky.
Yeah.
It don't want us to know the secrets.
They don't. So you didn't get it, Eric?
No. Which is bullshit.
Yeah,
Cause
I didn't get the tray link either, or the that link you sent with the music. I think the chat froze up completely. We broke Haps.
Yeah, my whole
We
system's
must be in the
my whole
green room.
system is effed right now. So my internet's working, but every time I loaded Haps, it was like, nope, can't
no,
connect.
the live count's still rolling, but I think I've got green room privileges again.
Yeah, I was wondering if we were in the green room because I reloaded it but it's not. It doesn't say free live over here, so I'm gonna reload again and see what happens. See if the comments that you put in there since then pop. Did they pop up on your screen?
Yeah. Or no, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Fuck, he's already gone.
Last comment I got was from Eric about the root chakra bowl.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It didn't actually.
Yeah. See, it didn't come back.
I don't know why it's not. Alright, let me try it again. So, like, I've got it on there, and it's got this little thing down there. It says remove link. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. But I'm clicking on it, and it's not sending it. Oh, wait a
Here
minute.
it is.
Now
There
it's
it is.
sending it.
It just popped
What
up.
the fuck?
Yeah, it just
All
popped
right.
up. Right on.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
I kept hitting the enter button. I thought, because before it wouldn't let me send, and I was having to like delete something and then send it. Yeah, I've been listening to that in the mornings. I got a couple of those songs, and I got a couple of your songs on SoundCloud, and they just, it's under my likes, so it, I got a
This
couple
has a
other
good
songs.
visual as well.
Oh, that little spiral triangle.
I love this sphere that's breathing.
Yeah. Kind of reminded me of your stuff, how it breathes.
Wow, he sounds a lot like Nako Bear.
Yeah, I think they both came out kind of about the same time. I can't say one. I don't know. Des might know if one came out before the other, but
I bet you Michael knows like which one's which. He met Nako Bear.
yeah. Actually, he's got a video on YouTube that I watched like before I met Michael, and then he was like, "That's my video, dude." I was like, "No way!" And then I went back and looked at it. I was like, "No shit!" Right there, it says Michael V or Wizard V or something.
No shit.
Yeah. And it's like a real personal one. It's like 50 or 100 people are all gathered around him, and he's like in the middle, and I think part of the video ends up cutting out, so like his battery died or something, but
Wow.
he's like just talking to the crowd, like, and they're like at some bonfire or something. Yeah, it was pretty synchronistic. I was like, I had to tell my daughter because we had watched that like years before. I was like, guess who recorded this one YouTube video? And she was like, who? I was like, it was Michael V. She was like, oh man.
That's cool. That's really cool. I wonder if he's asleep right now for his 2-hour power nap. I'll take a look on my phone and see if he's streaming.
Is that what he does? Takes a little power nap?
Yeah, he says he gets about 2 hours a night, if that.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
He probably takes one in the daytime too, though, right?
I would hope so. Well, actually, no. He's been streaming like full days, like 12-hour days and stuff.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I haven't been on there in like all last week. I've been so busy, I haven't even been able to pull Twitch up.
Yeah, he hasn't. He's not on tonight or this morning.
Do you know if Trevor or Nako came out first, Des?
They came out around the same time. I think
Yeah.
Trevor Hall came out first, though.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
he
what I was.
really, and like he had the dreads, and everybody was like ecstatic about him because he was like into Tibetan culture and all that other stuff, and he traveled the world with that stuff, and he really dug deep with that. So astrological, a lot of his stuff's based about like astrological stuff too.
Yeah, I like them both, but they both got a lot of good material. And Xavier Rudd's right up there too, and then that one guy you said, what's his name? Something Forzante or
What was that? What was that?
what was that one guy's name?
Michael Franti.
Yeah, you might like him too, because doesn't he have kind of a reggae beat? Yeah. And he used to have major dreads. I don't know if he's got them now, but.
Are you vaping or eating a Pop-Tart? Or drinking a Capri Sun? Capri Sun.
Capri Sun.
I was like, what kind of vape is that? Damn. I ain't never seen one like that.
No, I wish I had vape or like marijuana, but I don't want to smoke it anymore.
Right.
I want to eat it. It helps me better.
It's kind of bummer. I'm gonna have to research the bowls again. The one place for the 109.
Did you miss that auction?
No, I hit it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there's some of these places. I think what they've got is they've got like some kind of bot or something that sits there, and like they bid on it, like because they don't want to come off of it like really cheap,
Right.
And so I bid $92 because you had to bid $89 to get on.
Right.
So I said, I'll go for 92, and because nobody's fucking watching it at this time of night, and
of course 9 and 2 is
sat there, yeah, and it came back and it said you've been outbid.
What?
And it was like, do you want to bid $94 or $96 or $98? And I was like, well, shit, I'm just going to hit 94. So I hit 94, and I still had like 7 or 8 seconds left. And it closed out, and the winning bid was $93. I was like, what the fuck? It didn't even register my last bid.
Wow.
I was like, all right, you can have your bowl. I'll get another one.
Right.
It wasn't meant to be tonight. But for that same bowl, they're asking 129, so that's what, 90 to 100, 110, 120. So that's $30 price difference. So you can't blame them, but because you get the You get 2 mallets. You get carrying case.
I just noticed that Trevor Hall, the drums in that, the djembes that they're playing in that,
Yeah.
they're tuned. They're in different keys.
Yeah. He gets some. I mean, it's nice. It's like,
And that does make a difference. But like, we used to tell our drummer to tune his drums, and he's like, "Man, there ain't no such thing." Yes, there is.
what?
Yeah, it totally is. That's why they give you that key. It's not so you can make the heads just tighter for your feel.
Right.
Like if you're playing a song where the roll consists of it's running through a say let's use A as the example. Your drum roll runs through the A. You want to hit A, you want to hit the third or the fifth, and you want to hit the seventh, because those three combinations make the chord. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
when I say third or fifth, like A is your root, B, C, that's your third, because A is your first, your root. 1, 2, 3. Then your fifth is D, E. So there's an A, there's an E, a C, and an E involved. Those combinations make up chords, and that's how the mathematics works in music. I mean, that's why they call them thirds, fifths, sevenths, 11ths, ninths, all that, because it's the position that you're hitting in the scale determining what that chord is going to be. And if the drums are in tune with that, then it's going to make it sound that much even more tighter. If they're not in tune, it's going to sound like shit. I mean, like, it's like playing one tuned guitar and one way out of tuned guitar.
Way out of tune. Yeah, right.
You're playing the same chords in the same positions, but you're getting two different voicings. And if the two voicings don't match up, yeah, you might as well be farting into the microphone. You know, it's pretty much the same concept.
Yeah. Totally.
Well,
A lot of people ask me
get off here because I'm getting really tired all of a sudden.
Super sleepy.
Yeah, me too. We'll shut her down. We got a Twitter on there. Ed, is that a mullet? I don't know who Ed is. Happy solar return. Ed.
It's another Twitter troll.
Yeah.
We had one of those people earlier. I'll just leave. I'll be nice and say those people.
Yeah. All right, Desiree. Rick, love you guys.
Love you, brother.
Thanks for making it the best birthday ever.
Absolutely.
Love you too. Get some good rest.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep way in tomorrow.
Haha, I hear you.
Hope you have a good day tomorrow at work, though, Rick. Thanks for everything.
I hope it rains really good and I don't have to go.
Yeah, it rained pretty hard here. He says he's not a troll. Okay, my name's Eric. It's a mohawk. I tried to put a lightning bolt on there, but I couldn't do it myself.
This is Perry, and it says Ed Scope.
Okay. It's all good. Much love.
Good night, y'all. Much love.
Absolutely. Much love to y'all. Have a great night. Wonderful sleep. See you in the AM or maybe PM.
Sounds like a plan, man.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Alrighty.
Good night.
Good night.
I think I lost my green room privileges. That sucks.
Not working?
No.